Sorry to interrupt your very important conversation, chat, but I'm here to talk about some Smash stuff right now. I'm back from Riptide. I didn't do as well as I wanted, but I also didn't really underperform either. It's funny, I literally placed exactly my seed. Which kind of feels bad, but it's also not that bad. It's kind of a bad feeling because I look at it and I think to myself, I did exactly what I was supposed to, nothing more and nothing less. And that's just kind of an underwhelming feeling, but whatever. All of Georgia was just cursed this weekend. I didn't do as well as I wanted. Cola had a bad weekend. Sanito and Omega didn't do so great either. I guess it's hard to feel that bad about it, but you know. And do I sound a little bit stuffy? That's because I am. Yeah. I think I have a slight cold. I highly doubt it's COVID since you had to be vaccinated or have a negative test result for Riptide, and then I also, you know, was masked the whole time. So I doubt that, but it's probably just a small cold, and I just need to get through it.
Well, I never
Whatever.
really.
I wish.
Know?
Yeah, me too. I wish.
We were definitely.
So if I sound a little funny today, guys,
right on that one,
Pause
sure.
champ on that.
or I'm like
Pause champ on the
sniffly or
entire
whatever,
of my life.
well,
Like,
that's
I
why.
might still be 29. Who knows?
It might be, man. In any case,
This set was very interesting for a lot of reasons.
Water park. There's another water park event, Low Tide City, coming up. So the more events, the better. I mean, it's just a great way to celebrate the competitive integrity of the game.
Buzz Lightbeard. So the short explanation is that Yuzu is an emulator, and then Parsec is specifically a way of. God, why am I suddenly brain farting? It's specifically a way of connecting your computer to someone else's so that you can play games on it. So basically, you have it up on an emulator. And then while you have everything up on an emulator, you can just connect and play someone else. Any VODs of doubles on YouTube? No! Why? Man, not gonna lie, this event did me dirty in so many ways. I was on stream like 7 or 8 times the whole weekend. And you know what the only set of singles they have on me on YouTube is? The one I lose. Why? It really do be that way sometimes. They didn't have me versus Darkshad. They didn't have me versus Jake. They didn't have any of Sanito and I's glorious double sets. Only the one set I lose. God damn it. Whatever. Thank you, Squirrel Polnareff, for the Twitch Prime resub for 9 months. I'm amazed how good you are at not getting ledge trapped every time I watch your sets. Any secret tips? So here's the secret. There is no secret. I'm just good at reading how my opponent's going to try and ledge trap me. And then I'm good at picking an option that'll counteract what I think they're going to do. That's literally all there is to it.
All right, man. Looks like we're going to be diving right into it. Our winners finals here. MKLeo.
Young Link is
Dude,
either even or very slight Young Link favorite, but I lean towards even.
Interested to see how this one plays out. Like, is Tweek?
I think I would have beaten Kobe if I didn't throw game 1 like a gorilla, but whatever. Like that's my fault for SDing with a massive lead game 1. I still almost reverse 3-0'd, but blah. Like, it's my fault for losing game 1 because I botched botched an edge guard. Like, that's not a matchup problem. That is just a me screwing up something I shouldn't be problem. That's my fault.
It's hard to say, man. I mean,
thank you, Noslo, for the Twitch Prime for 17 months as well. Hello, Fatality from college. Hope you've been good as of late. Here's the 17 months. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it.
Which we've seen all weekend. Hasn't dropped a game other than the one.
I generally prefer talking through Twitch, Spix Macaw.
Approach this with Byleth?
With me, Gunner, man. I can't believe it.
The way I see it is, when I'm streaming, I think of myself, you know, while this is my job and I love it, I'm still very much on the clock, you know? And yeah, it'll be probably uploaded to Nano Vega. But, and I am going to get tested as well, Captain Mute Smash, just to be safe. I kind of doubt I have it. I'm pretty sure I just have a super mild cold, because I literally just have, like,
did he just get outplayed for that one game? But I mean, yes,
a runny nose, and that's
very
it.
consistent from Summit to now, and see if he can keep up that level of consistency, man. I don't know.
When, you know, on Twitter over the pandemic, when I saw him posting those DiddyCon clips, I said, "Oh."
I feel like I'd be experiencing a little bit more if I actually had COVID, but you know.
It's incredible to watch.
Like, I'm literally just a little congested, and that's it.
Opting to go Byleth here.
Okay.
By the way, I'm like 99% sure that this is a losing matchup for Byleth. Could be the vaccinated version of COVID. Yeah, for sure. That is definitely something I considered, because when you're vaccinated and you get COVID, your experience is on average going to be significantly milder than someone who isn't. So it could be that, but I don't know. Like, we can speculate here all day, but I just really don't know for sure, you know?
The choice between Aegis, Joker, and Byleth, always a huge question on his agenda. Game 1 Battlefield, he's gotten some...
Also, what's up, Blaze? Oh, I got 17th, Danny, which is exactly what I seeded to get. Underwhelming.
Amazing.
But yeah, I'm like 99% sure this has got to be a losing matchup for Byleth. But for some reason, like, all of it, Leo's characters are not exactly the best at it.
As aware and as sort of always on as Tweek, he doesn't really get hit by that kind of goofy stuff, at least not anymore. He really has earned.
I think the main thing that's made this a lot of landings and approaches for Leo so good is
amazing.
Look at these nairs in particular.
Spotless.
No question.
So I'm wondering what's going to happen here.
What's interesting is that, remember, he got some crazy...
A lot of these landing nairs, because there's that hitbox on the landing with nair, and it also combos into stuff if you let the move finish, or you end it early and people fall out. Because of that, Leo has so many, like, very slight differences in landing timings that will screw up your punishes. Or if you try and punish one very specific timing, if you try and then do that to punish one of his other slight differences in nair timings, then more often than not, you're going to get hit and then you get knocked into other stuff. So because of that, even though the frame data on nair is not that safe on shield, or even that close to it, like, I don't even think it's anything crazy by any means. I'm actually going to pull up the nair's frame data real quick. Ultimate frame data. I'm going to look at Violet's nair real quick. It is... If you do it perfectly, it's -9 on shield. Otherwise, it's a -11. That's not crazy at all. Oh, Rhythm Break? It's actually good that you mentioned that, because Gafir, the brand that I'm partnered with where I merch, they've had hard times during the pandemic. So I'm sad to announce this, but they're closing soon. I should announce a specific date so that if any of you guys want to buy anything, you'll need to do it before then, you know? I'll have to find someone else and start a new line, I guess. It sucks, but it is what it is. They did not survive the pandemic. They've just been slowly collapsing. That's how it be sometimes.
I feel like that's going to be less reliable on...
Like, look at these nairs.
And as sort of always on his Tweek, he doesn't really get...
Like, that first nair, like, halfway through he fast fell. That one, he did, the first one, he did, like... He didn't fall until the very end. That one is an immediate fast fall nair. And all of them have radically different punish times. And if you try and punish one and do the other, you just die. Or you get knocked off stage.
Oh my
Like,
God.
those nairs are so scary.
So
Yeah.
regardless, so taking the hit was
You kind of have to respect that move so much more than you would think intuitively because of that.
MKLeo right now 9%.
Just because he's good at mixing up those timings in such subtle ways.
Side B.
One thing that's kind of interesting, if you noticed during the Tweek elegance.
Oh, Spix's Macaw? I can answer your question. So... Oh, that makes sense too, Panda Wham. I 100% agree with that. But Spix's, regarding joining an esports school league, it really just matters what they're going to offer you. Like, I have friends who are sponsored by their colleges who are basically getting paid to do nothing and to just go to tournaments the way they normally would, but then they're like getting payments on top of that. Some of them are like getting exposure from their school or getting to enter special events because of it. If you're not losing anything by being in your esports school league, then why not join it, right? If they have literally anything to offer you, then I'd take it, dude.
Good by Leo. Following up the forward.
Funnily enough, Joy-Con Jesus,
when
when Spixes asked me about that, because I saw you in the chat earlier, you were the first person that came to mind.
Obviously, Byleth, a different character in terms of recovery than Luigi. That's what he's known for.
It's got to be one of the hardest to land because he can just mistime that tether.
These monkey flips are so good, too. Tweek is using a lot of these monkey flips when he has nothing to lose, but so much to gain. Like, he's specifically going for reads that I'm not even sure if they're reads, so much as they're just covering a lot of popular escape options, and then if they don't do it, it's an effective way of conditioning their other things. Like, if you're going to be pressured on top of the platform, and he's going to monkey flip below it, for instance, then at that point, you're signaling to him, okay, well, if monkey flip's not going to catch you trying to escape from a platform, then I can assume that you're probably going to want to stay up there in general. So then I can just start sharking you with aerials instead. Like, monkey flip is so good for just being able to cover a lot of options fairly safely, even if you're not specifically trying to cover that option, so much as you're just representing that you don't want them to be doing that. And then you can just cover what options they have left the next time they're in that situation if you're confident that they're worried about monkey flip.
Whenever he wants, and just snaps the ledge right like that.
And yeah, exactly, Martin, especially if you ledge cancel it.
And Tweek almost giving him room to get back.
Yeah, he's giving a
Unicorn, I'm not really satisfied about my Riptide run, but at least Sanito and I had a good run in doubles. We kicked some ass.
116 to this 3% that has been put on.
I'm happy about doubles.
Make sure a lead doesn't develop too hard.
I'm a little disappointed with singles, but at least I didn't have a bad performance. I just didn't really do great either. Just middle of the road.
Tweek is the king of resetting at ledge.
Dude, Sanito and I we went in.
Yeah, he would have been a really...
I feel like we mainly just have one big weakness in doubles at this point, and that's since Falcon and Sonic aren't exactly the greatest at. We don't really have, neither of us really have like super fast out of shield options that are reliable. So because of that, if we play a team that's good at forcing a lot of scrambles, and we're fighting characters that are just better at throwing out a lot of buttons up close than we are, then it can be kind of hard to box effectively. Like, I feel like that's the main reason we lost to Louis Money and Send, was when whenever we would end up in like close quarter situations with Send, he could just box so much more effectively than we could. And because everything is so much more congested in doubles, because obviously there's a lot more characters on screen so that you can move a lot less freely, characters that can like box super effectively become a lot better. Because you can't really run away from it as much, you know? Which is one of the reasons why Ness is so much better in doubles. Like, we had a really hard time just getting away from Sin, and he was just kind of dominating a lot of boxing situations because of that. And then we had a similar problem when we were fighting Meister Elegant, where Meister could kind of just spam Nair in our face and we couldn't really do anything about it because of how safe it is on shield, and we didn't really have any options fast enough to deal with it. So he kind of just mashed in our faces and we couldn't really stop it. So I feel like our biggest thing we need to work on for our next tournament we team together is we need to figure out what we're going to do about characters that can just mash in our face, you know? Oh, I agree with you, Boeing. I think Ness is top tier in doubles too. Oh, Spixes. Okay, I get you. Well, that's a completely different thing. I wouldn't know. Yeah, whatever. My next tournament is Level Up Arena 3 this weekend, Anubis. I'm not going to be streaming that much longer. I only get to stream 3 days. Because I'm flying out again on Friday. That's a tournament in Kansas City.
Leo is so bold to go for that. What?
I like that setup.
Okay, up here.
Up air, I like it.
Leo is so bold to go for that. What? Why would you do that?
What the hell?
So here's why Tweek did that. That might look nonsensical at a glance, but let's look at what Leo was doing before the banana toss, okay? It'll all make sense, trust me. So he's in this shield situation, and Tweek, he throws that banana there because he doesn't want to get grabbed. The reason he does this platform drop through is because he's not confident that Leo is going to drop shield. Like, he was probably worried about getting shield grabbed, so he decided to just get out of there. And then if Leo tries to shield grab him, he'll already fall through the platform and can punish him with up smash. And then once he dropped through the platform, he's like, wait a second, he got hit by the banana. Now it's just a matter of reading where he's going to go. And he read that Leo was going to go to the side, because if Tweek up smashes right here, it covers him staying in place or rolling in, or rolling towards the ledge. So he just chose because he thought Leo would choose the better option on paper, he decided to cover that option. It's like, that's why he chose what seemed like a bad route instead of taking guaranteed damage, because he just wasn't confident that that banana was going to land in the first place. That up smash sequence was improvised.
What? Why would you do that?
What?
That's why he would do that, Coney. Thank you, Soft Knees, by the way, for the tier 1 resub for 7 months. Love you, Fatality. You're pretty cute. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it.
What the
hell was that?
Incredible is what it was. Tweek figuring out that he can go under the platform with a banana drop.
Yep. See, that was a similar thing. Except this time, he decided to mix it up by just going for the grab. That way, if he shields at that time, Leo might be thinking, oh, well, last time he tried to reset the situation and position himself mobily, but instead this time he just goes for a raw grab after the banana. It's just a good mix-up.
When you slip on it, you're stunned for so long, there's no shortage what you can do.
Because I gotta go.
Sorry, I'm probably going to be blowing my nose a lot today on stream. I have some congestion right now. It's kind of embarrassing. Sorry about that. I think I got what a lot of convention goers call the con crud, where
I can't believe he did that.
That was the and one. Mixed them for sure. All right. Ooh, good spot dodge right there for sure. You literally never want that to hit your shield. Doesn't matter what your shield is at, even if it's at full, like it's gonna make it a skittle.
Echo Storm, when you make this into a YouTube video, just edit that out, okay?
Hit by another falling neutral air. It's really Diddy's.
They don't need to see that. And that's another thing about these Nair timings. If you throw a banana at Leo and he's doing all these different Nair timings, you're only going to be able to get like the banana trip animation if you predict his exact timing with his landing. And that's just so hard to do, and Leo's doing like very slightly different ones almost every single time.
These full hops.
I think what he's doing more than the last time they played is just waiting for the tag to go onto shield and find that
it's so good.
Nair out of it. He's not overcomplicating it. He just says, I need to let Tweek make the first option here, not me.
I think Byleth is one of the better Nairs in the game, honestly.
Too aggro, yeah.
Yeah, he was anticipating.
Like, it's very deceptive how good it is. Because you look at the move's frame data and you're like, this is okay, I guess. But then you look at all the endless mix-ups, the fact that it can combo into kills. combos it combos into like just solid damage. It gets sets people off stage. It's a disjoint.
And into that back air.
Move is crazy.
Worst spot it could have been.
And yeah, of course, Leo's spacing in general is just so good. It's interesting that that Larry Lure apparently thinks that Byleth is MKLeo's best character, which makes sense. Of all the characters he currently plays, Byleth is the most similar to Smash 4 Marth, which is, I think, his best character ever, probably.
Yeah.
He didn't want to go to ledge again, but
so Byleth just feels
Tweek shows you why.
like a character that just more naturally plays to Leo's strengths as a player.
Yeah, Tweek's starting to find some tickets here and there. But got him over here stuck on the ledge. Nice.
Yep. I think that was like the first time this entire game Tweek got a proper punish on one of Leo's nairs. Leo is naired like in his face or close to him like 10 times or more this game. And he only just now got a punish. Despite it being -11 or -9 when perfectly timed. Just think about that for a second.
And we're gonna see Leo.
There are so many nairs with better frame data that would get punished more reliably by Tweek.
Prove he studied and figured it out, or 7-0 streak continue.
Yeah, I mean, would be surprising to see.
I did Masamune Spirit. I got 17th.
It's like an alternate reality we're living in almost.
It's
Not
so strange.
not great,
Tweek is like
not bad,
MKLeo
just
in
middle
such
of
a
the
dominant
road.
fashion like this. He's definitely got the.
But that's my worst performance ever since getting out of the quarantine. It was like more than 1,000 Viper.
The lead here right now, but you know MKLeo knows how to sap some games away, so
We've
don't
seen
want to
it
count him out until it's
before.
gone.
Let's see what happened here, guys.
It's not great in my opinion, Masamune, because I was seeded to get 17th. I think great would have been if I got top 8. But I also have extremely high standards, so, you know.
68 to 114, but we know just how powerful Byleth is.
What is Byleth gonna do?
Yeah,
now?
boing.
I'm so
I
scared.
think Mars got 33rd or 45th.
Like, that's one of the Tweek, like, all
Cola
around
got
banana back, so
65th.
knowing that he's gonna go for
I
that
think
grab, yeah,
Cosmos got like
alright,
45th
I'm in
or
there.
something.
They are testing each other's patience, shielding each other's faces. Side B respects it, grabs the ledge, banana's
respect
still
it,
in
yeah.
hand.
Respectfully. You could come
There
back
were some
on
big
stage.
casualties.
Unless, oh my god, a down tilt's missing. Leo
Oh,
finding
dear.
a little
I didn't
bit
need to hear it, Roth. I was literally at the venue, dude. Of course I know about that. If something happened at Riptide, you can assume I knew about it. I was literally there, dude.
off the side.
And yeah, I'll probably talk about my
He
sets
does
as
not
well,
wanna
but
cover horizontally. Ooh,
my God.
ugly DI. He wanted to get
He
out.
recovers.
Good stuff. Watch himself.
Don't even engage.
Oh my
I love that up B.
Want to cover horizontally.
Like,
Ooh,
my God.
look at this
ugly
real
DI.
quick.
He wanted to get
He
out.
recovers.
Good stuff.
So here, when Leo has to re-grab ledge, because Banana's there, Tweek reads that he's just going to go into it and just...
Oh what? Tweek!
Look at Leo.
You
Oh,
genius.
no.
You genius, Tweek.
Yeah, Leo.
Where I think Byleth is on the tier list, I think Byleth is a high tier. They're definitely no mid tier. I think the people who think they're mid tier are out of their minds. But high tier, I think Byleth is a solid high tier. Thank you, Ultimate Nathaniel, by the way, for the Twitch Prime for 9 months. I appreciate it.
All right, you got that one. Yeah.
Yeah, he knew.
Certified Diddy moment.
All right.
And like I've been talking about,
so many times that not have any vulnerability left.
like it says on the bottom of the screen, during all of September,
Yep, bada bing,
if
bada
you
bing.
have, if anyone gifts more than 1 sub, I'll match the 50% of all gifted subs the entire month. I'm gonna keep that going. And yeah, I watched Melee Top 8 Broski. Thank you, Koifish Gang, for the tier 1 for half a year as well. I appreciate it. And Uncoupled for the Twitch Prime. Also during September,
All right, so
Tweek now.
first time subs also get a discount, so it's cheaper for you to subscribe now than normally. And if you gift subs, they're cheaper than usual to gift.
The thing is, man, like just looking at
This
his
month
body
only.
language, you can tell he's just different. Like,
He's a different
he's
guy,
a different guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chipmunk Overlord, for the Twitch Prime as well.
Let's go.
Much
Here we go
appreciated.
into our next game, we're gonna keep the Byleth going. Again, I mean, good scrap.
With a banana.
Yeah, it was a good scrap, but
It's still crazy to me
one
that
step ahead was tweaking it right there at the end. But I have to say, man,
that this is the character Leo
for
chose.
sure.
He's looking
Of all the characters he plays, he could have played Diddy, who, or he could have played Joker, who I know a lot of the Joker players think they go even with Diddy. He could have played the Beyblades, who probably go even with Diddy, or maybe slightly lose. But instead he chose Byleth, who on paper probably does the worst against this character.
First downer we've seen the entire time.
I guess Leo was just so sure that
Oh, I love that empty hop.
Leo decided it was more valuable to play his best character, despite the matchup being worse,
I'm down on the ground.
than to play a better character on paper that also does better in the matchup,
Out of there
but
real
he
quick,
just
so
feels less strong with, you know?
even game right here, right, developing in the second game. I feel like the way that
Well, I know MKLeo also thinks that Byleth is high tier,
Back here right there, that was very close to looking for that, but
and I'm inclined to listen to
the
that.
Capita going for there, that was very close
Yep.
to looking for that, but giving
This
it
time
the,
Tweek went the opposite of
for that up smash.
that one up smash read he got to off the banana platform drop up smash.
Full stage.
The fair's actually crossed right there, but Tweek went out.
Wait a minute.
Has the banana
This time he
plate.
chose an option that covered more options.
So he hadn't done it the entire set.
Right.
Pretty much.
I don't really think so,
It's
backseat.
actually not as much, but down to up smash confirmed that so many.
I mean, Leo did reverse 3-0 Spargo at Smash Summit with Joker.
On the ground, but it just feels
I think if it was Rusty, he
close
wouldn't.
distance so easy.
Also,
Into a very quick
can we just
move
shout out
with that.
Spargo for, in my eyes, being very solidly top 10 in the world at this point? Like,
throwing that banana and trying to sort of juggle all of these in your
I think it's safe to say that he's top 10 in the world at this point.
Okay,
Wouldn't
yeah,
you guys say
good
this
scrap
so?
right there for Tweek, but very fortunate for MKLeo to be able to find that easy stock with the F tilt, keeping himself into this game. Tweek now about trying to put the pressure on him.
And yeah, that makes
hand in
sense.
hand.
Steel shot.
And look at him just dancing in neutral center stage. He knows.
So at this point,
Leo's gonna approach
we now have 3 top 10 players from
That's the game of
Mexico.
Ultimate.
Man, Tweek definitely like it's just there's just a flow
Mexico's
to his
crazy,
hitting
dude.
when he gets like.
I remember just a few years ago,
Use the banana,
like before
get the hit, and then
Ultimate,
grab another banana right after.
Damn, they are just.
people thought of Mexico as, oh, that's just MKLeo's region, and that's
I
it.
love what Leo tried to go for, but unfortunately it was not in the cards. We're gonna see down tilt to forward.
How the times have
Leo
changed.
going up to the side. It's gonna see a up throw.
We'll try to get the mix for sure.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
Forward air finds
is
his
he dead?
finds the
He's
mark.
dead with that banana kill.
Jesus.
For the longest time, people thought of Mexico as just
He's just running all over him.
an okay region
That
that just happens to have MKLeo, and now they've got 3 top 10 players.
Gonna throw a banana.
Craziness.
Always so safe to be back on stage.
Yep.
And they've got tons of other really good players too that aren't top 10, but you know, still really good. Like Big Boss did really well at Riptide. You've got Andrique, sick Mexican Falcon. You've got Chag, who has had kind of a rough patch recently, but we all know he's really good. And a bunch of other players too that are sick.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, Chag is Mexican as well.
He's just ice cold. He doesn't move. There's no emotion in his play. I'm wondering
Thank
if
you,
he's
Big T
sort of
Bucho, for
feeling
the tier 2 for 17 months.
desperation.
Oh yeah, Alan Dis, the Mexican snake player, he's nasty.
A legitimate problem in an Ultimate bracket.
Like, maybe he was just shuffling in his seat. I don't know.
That too.
But I saw movement and I never see it.
Okay.
Drag down Nair. Waits for the spot dodge. I like that from Leo. Now it's his game to win if he gets the edge guard.
There's that one really good Luigi too. What's his name? Whack or something?
Easy. Now Tweek, yeah, just doing a great job, just not allowing these ledge shenanigans to be a factor.
He did not nugget. I think Andrique's like next big tournament, if I remember correctly, is he's gonna be at main stage. And since I'm gonna go to main stage,
Miracle kills against other opponents, but not against Tweek.
Oh my God! Didn't even need the banana to hit. Did the same.
Andrique and I are gonna meet in person for the first time, so that'll be cool.
Smash will still work.
8-0 right now, and Tweek one game closer from potentially, at this point, taking that best player in the world title.
Yeah.
You know, I always said one tournament doesn't count, but 2 tournaments, it starts to count.
Yeah.
I mean, now we're talking 3 sets in a row.
Next big tourney after LUA 3, Low Tide, which is the first weekend of October. Yeah, 17th, it's not bad, but it's not great either. Like, it's literally just exactly what I was seeded to do, Bucho. So, like, not underwhelming, not overwhelming, just
consistency.
whelming.
That is insane.
Blah.
So that would mean Tweek also still...
At least we kicked some ass in doubles. Yeah. Sonito and I were on fire. I feel like we mainly just had one real weakness that once we figure it out, we're good to go. But I really feel like we can just beat anyone. We just need to figure out one more weakness. We just need to figure out how to deal with teams that have characters who are just going to, like, abuse the fact that they can just box better up close. Yeah, Mars got 33rd. Cosmos got 45th or something like that. Or 49th, I think. Cosmos got 49th or 33rd. Cola got 65th. RIP.
Yeah.
Even against Leo.
A lot of people got shambled, so at least I didn't get shambled, but
be able to perform like this, but Tweek just doesn't look like anything.
My goal is not to just avoid getting shambled, it's to do sick on top of that, you know?
Whatever it is in that book,
Whatever.
those books have definitely been helping him out, as well as just the amount of grinding and practicing he has been doing throughout quarantine. So this is just a new version of Tweek, man. He was for real.
I think the Kobe set was pretty good for the most part. I just wish I didn't throw game 1. I feel like if I didn't throw game 1, I would have won the set, and then I would have had to play Spargo. And I really feel like I had a good shot against Spargo. But it wasn't meant to be this time.
He said version 2, so...
It's a different flavor of dominance, too. Because, right, when we saw Leo win everything, it's not like it wasn't close. Leo would make it close, and then he would just...
I used it a lot at early percent combos, Bucho.
Find these miracle stocks to make it work. Tweek is making it look insurmountable the whole time.
Yeah.
It's funny, they're talking about how insurmountable Tweek looks right now.
He's giving us a new flavor Diddy Kong that once wasn't considered, I feel.
Yeah. Oh.
Right now, he's struggling. Leo.
Oh boy.
Correctly,
Leo's adaptation is
Good stuff. Well,
I've never seen the gentleman from Diddy. I always see Flurry. Big.
Yeah, Cougar. Isn't it funny that I was on stream like 7 times the whole weekend, and only one of my sets got uploaded on YouTube, and it's the one I lost to Kobe. Why couldn't they have uploaded any of my wins? Like, could they have uploaded me versus Jake or Darkshad or something? Come on. The only set they upload is the one I get eliminated in. Come on.
And that's exactly how Tweek ended game 2. Leo saying, I got those 2, buddy.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Here we go.
A little bit.
Boom. Getting some good damage. And now...
I feel trolled.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to run up and try to get the S smash, but no
Good
rage.
discipline.
Yeah.
To just chill and realize he can't overextend.
At least Sonito and I,
he throws banana in midair and catches it with an arrow.
we beat MKLeo in sharpened doubles, so that was cool.
He keeps his banana fresh, because you only get 2 hits off of it before it disappears, so he's always just keeping it fresh so he can get some aerial pressure.
I feel like we could have realistically won either of our other sets we lost as well, but...
barely took any damage.
Eh, oh well.
Okay.
Yeah, it just feels like when Tweek doesn't want to get hit, he just enters this weird mode where he just doesn't have any openings, and Byleth can't find her way in, or his way in this case.
Aim.
Snaps again.
Well, Paultech, you don't have to say hope if you're already registered, you know? Like, are you registered for Low Tide, Paul? Because if you are, you don't even have to say hope. You will, you know? It's not like we're going to be at different venues after all.
And trying to go for the double back.
I'll see you there, dude.
Air dodge going to get MKLeo through back on stage, and he still has the damage lead here.
And he leaves his banana on the ledge of the stage, which allows him to slip, which gives him time to up B back. Oh, okay. Double slip, but no punish on either. Not even monkey flip. Leo trying to find the forward air. Skirmish off the stage. Drag down.
Well, you don't have to wait long, Bucho, because
I love it.
I'm going to be at Level Up Arena 3 this weekend. That's my next notable tournament. Although that's only a regional. It's not a major.
What will Leo do to close this out?
It's not anywhere near as stacked as Riptide.
The double toss of the banana.
I'll probably be one of the favorites to win the tournament.
And putting the damage very close. Tweek.
Oh my god, did a B reverse fill banana back onto the ledge?
That was an amazing
Oh my
up air,
God.
though.
Still alive?
If I remember correctly, the notable players in that tournament are like me, Send, Epic Gabriel, Goblin, Skittles, and then just a lot of Midwest people.
And putting the banana right under him for the back air.
That was so filthy.
Yeah,
He's
man.
saying, I gotta use the banana myself. Now there's only one way I win this. That's using his own tools against him.
Well, I mean, honestly, from the entry of Diddy into this game,
Oh,
that has
God,
almost
cold
always
soup.
been the game plan. Like, can I also use this banana for me?
Tony Z
And,
Tank is
well, that was
cursed.
MKLeo definitely saying yes, I can. Now, it is not too much for Tweek to have to surmount here. I mean, a down tilt up smash.
I have never played a man in bracket
Uh-oh.
But it's scary on
Yeah,
these
it's
platforms.
who has that little variation in play, but it's still good.
The streak of games, he's down 8-0 currently.
No
But
one-
right now, he's got Tweek reeling.
Okay, out of there. Tweek with the roll on.
He's a Sonic player that does one thing in neutral, basically. He goes by the ledge, and he holds spin dash. If it doesn't work, he goes to the other ledge and holds spin dash. That's it. He's basically a Wi-Fi Sonic in real life. But the main thing is just for Falcon to challenge that. The risk reward is always in his favor. Because if I try to throw out moves, like, he can just invincibility through them. If I try to throw out just grounded moves and my time is even slightly off, I get comboed by a bunch of stuff. Like, it's so simple,
Why is he so
and it's really predictable, but at the same time, the risk reward for being even slightly off
He hit that F smash.
My heart
is really poor.
Absolutely.
And I kept thinking to myself, alright, here's the part where he does something else.
Fourth or this third game.
And he's just like, nah, bro.
Game 4, and there it is. Absolutely dunks on him right there. With
I'm gonna do it again. Hey, you're too slow? I didn't play Wi-Fi Sonics. I never learned to deal with that bullshit. I'm so used to fighting Sonics that actually play neutral. And then I fight a man who just refuses to, and I'm like, what do? But now I know for the future. And no, I don't want You're Too Slow to leave me alone. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I feel like I do poorly and feel like, oh man, you did great, it pisses me off. I would much rather people get on my ass about things. No, I didn't do good. Don't tell me I did good.
No one
authority.
beats Leo 9 times in a row. No one. Actually, I think the most ever was like...
I would much rather people give me a hard time.
Tweek still on fire, though. Up 2-1.
You know what? You're too slow? Sure. Feel free to tell me some stuff right now. I think I already figured out a lot, but you know. Either way, thank you, Surmise, for the tier 1 sub. That username looks familiar for some reason. I'm not sure where from, though. I feel like I've seen it recently. And thank you, IDJ, for the tier 1 resub for 2 months. Hey, I really love and enjoy your streams. Thank you, Longshot. See? You get it.
House, man. Like, no one ever beats him more than that time. Like,
Oh!
He just starts playing his mains. It's like
Oh, okay, I remember you now. Yeah.
I give him respect. He was down 2-0
Absolutely.
with Byleth. Usually he has a bit of a character search against Tweek, but stuck to it and won.
Well, No need to be terrified of me. I'm just another person that plays the video game.
And part of you wonders, has he cracked the code here? Was that a one-off? Tweek still has several games to figure this out.
It will be one day, Eric.
Find
Give
out
me
who wants to
time.
approach the byleth,
It
but
is now.
maybe,
Just give me time.
Maybe Leo figured it out, and we'll continue rocking with this momentum all the way through.
I will say one thing. You know, we did not see in winners or grands of Summit, we didn't see Game 4 Leo. And now,
dear.
now we are
Game
here.
4 Leo time, baby.
Now, my friends.
Ooh, we out. Okay. A little scary for
Oh,
sure.
God.
Boom.
It is time for the reckoning. Forma de Leo.
I like how
Actually be getting
it's like they already know it's gonna happen, and
here.
the game hasn't even finished yet, and you just already feel it in the
I don't know
air.
what he activated within himself, but he shifted.
Game 4 Leo is
Different Leo here.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Gonna eat the double back here. There, Tweek.
it's
Trying
like
to regain
a force
spot
of
on
nature.
stage.
Yeah, MKLeo doing such a great
You
job.
can't really stop it.
Oh.
You kind of just have to
Deep
Okay.
call.
deal with it the
Okay,
best you
back,
can.
back, yes.
They both snapped.
Needed that for sure. Oh my
Oh,
God.
really?
Not even a
Small
spark.
battlefield.
Yeah, just out.
Oh yeah, Pants Ghost. It's funny because I know Coney mentioned one statistic recently where if you're up 2-0 on MKLeo, he's statistically more likely to reverse 3-0 you than you are to win the set. And that's just an absolutely absurd statistic.
Out of there.
Man.
Okay, my man has a second breath of life.
To be honest, I think I'm going to review that off-stream 5-string
this,
Haas.
Like currently, just looks like this looks like 2019. You know, Tweek a little far behind. MKLeo seeming to get back to.
Man, there are so many
but, you know, don't want to count out Tweek just yet.
Riptide was like the first S tier back, and there were so many weird stories and just crazy things
It's
that
just a new
happened.
challenge
Yeah.
for him. He has not fought an
Have you
opponent
guys heard of the
over
Riptide
a
iceberg?
weekend, and
There's
I
like
know
so
he's
much
trying to
random
play
nonsense that
so
happened at
depth on the
Riptide
fly.
that
Always has that extra oomph in him.
I feel like there's stories for days just with this one
Right
event.
Okay, Tweek.
Thank you, 21, for the 85 bits.
Looking for.
Here's what I do to straight up shut down
Close
Sonic
up
players
the
and then play
stock,
champion.
But honestly, just getting
Oh.
some extra damage. Not even really in stock closing.
Whoa.
Constant is-
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me, just being
Call,
honest.
maybe? Not yet. Still at 3 stocks this far in.
Oh man, this is what I mean. Like, dude, I don't know what it is.
Like, did you guys hear about the
Not
gay
about this,
orgy?
but just in general, the air in this. in
I
this
still don't
game.
have 100% confirmation that that happened, but a lot of people said that there was confirmation. And then some people were like, no, it didn't happen.
Strange state. And this is a strange game. Big down B. It's like those down
Or the
smash there.
foot tickler.
Oh man.
The DI down, always saving him. Not this time though. Gets the second repeater, and the 49% still has not been able to take stock.
There's some guy that came to be known as the foot tickler running around.
Good God. And the Olay chance come out for Game 4 Leo. It is not a myth. This is scientifically proven.
It's funny because Dandy Falcon, like, I agree with you that it sounds unlikely. But then I also know some people who say they have evidence of it happening, and I'm just like, I don't know what to believe anymore, you know? Oh yeah, there was a gorilla painting in every single hotel room. So there were just a lot of monkey and Harambe jokes that came with it. It was like Harambe himself sponsored the tournament. It was kind of weird. And someone looked it up, and that particular painting is literally based on Harambe. So there's basically a fucking Harambe painting in every hotel room. I kid you not. Give me a second. Can you guys see that? Like at all? Not even a little bit? Okay, let me try adjusting the zoom. Oh, I think I messed it up. Oh shit, I messed up my camera. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting worse. Oh no. Alright, let me keep adjusting. Okay, I think we're good now. God damn it. But yeah, I literally have the Harambe picture on my phone. $21.50. Plus, if you gift 50, actually, if you do 60 subs, then I'll also do the Desert Bus stream. Because I know you wanted me to do Desert Bus. And I'll also gift 30 as well, if you gift that. For 60 subs, I will gift 30 and stream Desert Bus. Oh, thank you, 5-string Hoss, for gifting 5 tier 1s. So I'll gift 3 subs. Like I said, whenever people gift subs, I'll gift subs as well. For every gift sub, I gift as many rounded up. So that means since you gifted 5, I will gift 3. Either way, Dandy Falcon, you're a sub now. Congratulations. Same with you, Mr. Tech Check. And finally, also gifting a sub to Kaikata. You'd love to see it. Well, 21. You don't have to do it, but if you want to,
This is nasty.
I'll do the full Desert Bus stream.
3-0 him, you just lose.
And yeah, I had fun at Riptide Max.
No, it's something where
There was a lot of random dumb shit
2-0
too.
on Leo, you are more likely to get reverse 3-0'd.
Okay, finally gets a stock there, but at 56% on your last stock, you have to play absolutely out of your mind right now.
Like Base Mage was like moving around the venue, and this man had fucking cheese sticks in his pockets. What the fuck?
Okay.
It's pretty funny.
All right, back onto the stage.
Or there was a night where Aaron got super drunk and was just literally running around the venue, listening in on hotel rooms to see if he hears controller clacking, and if he does, he knocks on the door and tries to join for friendlies. Just random fucking hotel rooms.
And then take it back.
And fun fact, one of the nights, he happened to knock on my door. Just completely on accident. So we let him in and he played with us for a little bit. And then he just went to play with other people instead. He was drunk because a friend of his passed away. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't hear that that's the reason why, Rolf. Oh. Now I feel bad.
With nearly a JV3,
that sucks.
MKLeo gently shoves Tweek aside and says, it's not.
And yeah, Steel Shot was actually in the room at the time.
He's really like so good at getting that up B off stage like that.
Nuts.
Yeah, Steel Shot, it was me, Steel Shot, and Draxel. We were just hanging out and playing friendlies. And Aaron just randomly joins us.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this anyway. All right. It is now game 5 between the Diddy Kong and the Byleth.
Ant-Man was a different night. One of the other friendliest nights, I was actually in Joy-Con Jesus' room for a little bit. And it was me, Ant-Man, and Joy-Con Jesus just playing friendlies for a little bit.
Tweek, for the first time, the first time since Summon, actually losing a couple games here to MKLeo. Has the studying that he has done, has it paid off? Has the adjustments that he have made through this here set paying off for sure? He has been playing around the banana way better than the
You got me with the sauce? You're too slow? Alright, say no more. I appreciate the intel on
I don't don't know what happened in that game 3, but something
On a
clicked for
certain
Leo,
Sanic.
Yep.
and he understood that man defeats monkey.
Absolutely. It's just, okay.
Just a matter of choosing your spots immaculately well.
Yeah, man. The way that he's playing with the
Thank you,
sound,
Don't
I feel
Falk,
like
by the way, for the
he's
raid
on
of
with it.
15. I really appreciate it.
That is so cool. That is so nice.
For all of you newcomers, I've been trying to talk about this set, and people keep asking me questions about Riptide. It's making it hard for me to actually focus on the full analysis, but it's funny. I was actually pretty diligent about it at first, but now it's kind of devolved into a Riptide just chatting stream. That's going to be Yuzu sub battles later. And we're going to watch I want to watch doubles
What
as well.
happened to this set, guys?
I don't know. I don't know.
Actually.
Something clicked. And
I want to watch
and
my
they
double
stayed on.
sets.
Goodness.
Like he is on 140.
Ooh.
Oh.
I thought he was dead there again. 60
I actually didn't end up spending any time in the water park, by the way.
Okay.
I originally was going to,
Tweek has got
but I
it
remember being
down.
kind of
Just
disappointed
not
after
in this position in a very long
not
time.
placing badly, but just not
Okay.
placing as highly as I wanted to at
A
Riptide.
little extra damage.
So I decided on the last day, I just wanted to money match people instead and just practice.
So,
acrobatic combos here.
yeah.
Banana midair too.
And you know what's really unfortunate
His hand.
Ooh.
is
Quick. Move it can sometimes be a little hard to punish, so understand you trying
I won literally all of my money matches on the last day,
back here, finding the mark, but
and then I was like, oh great, I can use this for side bets.
Again, playing so well around this
For, like, top 8 and stuff.
What? Huh?
And then I lost most of
Gave
it.
up stage there. Just let him stay on the
God
ground while
damn
he
it.
went up.
That's some new footage right there.
Yep.
That's some 12.0 stuff. 13.0 pre-patch.
Okay, so how are we getting this stock?
I normally do super well in side bets, that's the
Areas,
thing.
Bro. Like MKLeo has been so good on his defense in the later.
But I don't know, like I was just cursed this weekend, I guess.
Can't get too much
It really do
Oh,
be that way
yeah.
sometimes.
Close.
Oh, dude, the monkey flips on the platform are so enticing, but you just can't hit them.
Okay, rolling in. Couldn't do anything off that though. MKLeo taking that banana, still using it, but the switch of authority of that banana right there. Nice.
God,
shot.
Leo is
You
so
know, that
good.
arrow, even though
I
there's
can't
no
get over
damage,
it.
it's more mental.
Thank you, AP Falcon, by the way, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. I appreciate
pushes
it.
you so far away, and it was so low. Got him right in the foot.
Yep.
Goes for the forward air, but it's not going to happen. Leo back at the ledge.
And the satisfaction that Leo must feel right now to almost be done with this set, sticking to Byleth, sticking
my
to his
God.
Go ahead,
custom
21.
It
Tweek
is
sighing in desperation.
It is one of the most insane statistics in Smash, dude, or in
Yeah.
any esport,
It really- it
honestly.
really is.
The
And it-
fact that he's gonna reverse 3-0 this,
Like,
man,
dominantly too. Like, you know, when he starts winning games, he starts winning those games.
it
like,
pushed so hard in the other
oh
direction.
my God.
No way, man. He's all
This is
over
just
him.
ridiculous.
0 to 60. Jumping to the ledge. 3 stock for MKLeo.
These
He's
are
so
strange
good.
times we're living in.
The-
Leo popping off for beating Tweek.
He popped off.
pumped his fist. I've never seen that from Leo. Reverse 3-0 from him against Tweek after an 8-game drought.
Oh my God.
With a 3 stock at the end.
But I definitely should not really challenge it in general 21. You're right about that. Now I want to watch Grand Finals.
He just kept yawning.
The entire chat's going to clippily yawn right now. Every time. There he is.
MKLeo.
The narrative.
Definitely some personality in this young man.
Tweek.
Tweek, all business.
All business.
Yeah.
Brandishing the TSM
He had the most
logo.
like low-key.
It was not You're Too Slow, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
Cool.
But at the very least, even though it's a like his way of playing the game is something I had so little experience against before that. At the very least, it's not exactly like I need to prepare for so much more if I'm going to play him again, you know? He does the one thing he does, and that's kind of it. He just does it really well. So all I need to do is just think a little more about how I'm going to manage the risk-reward and how I'm going to beat it out with other options, and I think I'm good to go. 21, I'm going to be completely honest. I have zero intention of getting into that. I wasn't really in... One Piece doesn't really seem like my thing. And even if it was, holy shit, it's long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Tweek takes
like
it
he does
easy.
that all the time. Like he finally beats his demon. He's like, nice.
But Tweek has pop-ups in him too. Remember that? I think it was either glitch or a
Not
flash
even at
or
1,000 episodes yet.
Wario.
You say that like that's a reasonable length. Oh, it's just short of 1,000 episodes. And I've heard it's nowhere close to being done, so, you know. No biggie. Also, what's up, Luke North? Good to have you here. And thank you, Calit Vey, for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it.
I love it. Guys, here we go. Grand final.
Don't worry, it gets good after 500 episodes.
Our first Super Major return
Boy.
back into competitive Smash. And no better way to end it than this.
Yeah, man. And now remember, as Xbox alluded to, the last game between them ended in a 3-stock with the side of MKLeo.
I'm also
Still
just
have
not
all
usually
three.
into anime.
MKLeo defense just throughout the set just got
There are
better
some
and
that I
better.
love,
He was
though.
dealing with the banana better. He was making the banana more so an option for him.
But I find
too.
most stuff just
And this is
doesn't
something that Tweek is gonna have to
do
be
it
more
for me
wary
like
of,
that.
as we go into this
From what I've tried.
He's dancing on the platform. It's being a lot more evasive than usual.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to remember what was it that got him that 8-game streak, right?
Yeah. Right.
These guys taking it very slow at the start, man. Not much. I mean, we're, what, almost a minute in?
It's funny you mentioned that, Kyogre.
Now 37.
I know entire
Really
storylines
does feel like they
to shows I'm probably never gonna watch.
Guys, it is grand finals at the
Just
first
because
open
I'm in the
online
Smash community
major
and I'm surrounded by
since
weebs
we
all the
shut
time.
down.
Yeah.
And these guys
Offline,
realize
actually.
what this means. Offline major,
Yeah.
forgive me.
All right. Gets the full. Okay,
And
get the up here.
I just simply
something-
exist around
pretty good
Smashers.
match, right?
Yeah.
And I'll hear about
Match,
all
it's
this
still
stuff in all these different
Probably a couple
shows.
grand on the line here between these two.
Okay, way out of there real quick. Boom. And he still look. Oh, Jesus, he is just fishing.
Like the first season and a half MSX.
This must be the least percent between these two given in the first minute of the match.
It's
Absolutely.
insane. A minute and a half almost passing.
Nope, Drig, I
Just
want
don't
to though.
Interact. They wanted to go to 1 a.m., Coney. You're right.
Perfect. Good.
Camera's a little out of focus. Also, let me see if I can. Wait, what the hell? Why is this? There we go. All right, I'm gonna fix this real quick. Perfect.
I feel like Tweek has more chances to punish, but like I think he wants to see what. Like, now looks like he's
conditioning.
waiting. Yeah, to see what happens when MKLeo gets in a position where he could get punished. And MKLeo really hasn't shown any like bad.
If I were to Captain Mute, that's what I would do, but I'm
Tweek
still
has said
doubtful,
before that
honestly.
Usually when he loses, he has the feeling like he just wasn't playing the correct way. He was trying.
I'm not usually into
Issues.
stuff that's very
Trying to play
episodic in
correctly
nature.
In his mind.
Well, it's one of the top player mentality things, right? If you lose a match, was it your
And the
fault?
impression I have is that it's very episodic.
That's all it boils down to.
That's gonna be a good KO there for Tweek though, getting that the banana up smash. But now gotta get himself to the ledge, managed to find it over here.
He's so evasive. He
Yeah.
went all the way up and around.
I tend to,
First stock going to Tweek.
Yeah, this banana thing, like I get that he wants to put the banana on the stage, but like a lot of the times him trying to do this reverse banana throw off the ledge has been getting punished.
like, whenever I do get into shows or something,
The up tilt back air to
I rarely get into longer stuff. I usually
I'm
just,
not here to play.
Oh,
I usually prefer stuff that's,
didn't have anything prepared. There's the forward tilt, 136 to 53.
much more condensed, I guess.
banana go away. Saw that MKLeo was kind of looming around.
Comes at it again. Down tilt, forward tilt.
This is all
Still.
Tweek so far. Throwing it down for the roll on stage, but he keeps it fresh. He's got to pull another one,
His
but he
stage
doesn't even
control.
want it.
Yeah,
the stage
Vinland
control
Saga is
insane.
sick.
He's just
Unmatched.
threatening. He knows that pulling out a banana will give up so much stage positioning and threat.
Wow,
Up.
that MKLeo just.
You know how you're allowed to watch stuff on Amazon Prime Video
Yeah.
on stream. Like, you're allowed to watch that stuff on stream if you want to. Since that's where Vinland Saga is, when Season 2 comes out, if you guys are interested, maybe I'll
hold on.
have a watch party stream where we just binge Vinland Saga.
Yeah, chasing him down once again with
Whenever the second season inevitably comes out.
Back onto MKLeo. He's been holding him to this left side for quite some time.
I'll need to make sure that's something that you can do, but I think so.
Coming back.
Same. You have to remember that Tweek did get a really, really good kill with that barrel.
What's the series about?
Game 1 on Winners Finals, so.
I'm going to try and say as little as possible, because even the concept takes like a few episodes before like it really reveals itself. It's about the son of a legendary Viking.
Has to watch out for being on ledge too long there. 136 for Leo. Trading back airs on us at this point.
It has really well written characters.
Outclass will kill. Tweek early lead now.
Yeah,
great visuals.
Connecting 52%, running away from Leo.
Music's great.
Is he gonna pull out the banana? He is.
Okay, couldn't get that grab, luckily.
And one of the best written villains I've seen in anything in a very long time.
Banana as well, so you know, gotta watch the way that you're pulling this out.
God, the main villain of season 1 is just.
He won that last game with a 3-stock. If he could just tap into some of that energy, if he could find that one opening,
he's so well written.
You might be able to get a forward air or back air kill. But there it is again, that very silly banana toss. Man.
Whoa, Leo going super deep.
Good tag.
Yeah, Kaikata. Askeladd is such a sick character.
Trying to catch Tweek a little bit off guard there.
I wonder if that'll beat just outright beat barrels. This comes out with a good strong there.
True.
It might. All right, keeping the distance away from Tweek. That time he called the monkey flip.
Nice.
Smash out of shield.
I did see Tilde at Riptide, yeah.
Leo did not bleed out any percent there on that stock.
And yeah, for those who are curious, there's only one season of Vinland Saga right now.
Yeah, I think Tweek's got to do a better job.
I know a second season's in production, but
a lot of the times, like, you know, MKLeo still has his
I don't think there's like a release date or anything, other than tentatively sometime next year, I think.
The ground option with that down tilt one.
Right.
You might be able to get like just some free damage by just dropping a forward air. You know,
I actually tried to money match Tilde at Riptide, but he had stuff he had to do.
From Tweek, didn't air dodge, went for the back air instead.
Ooh.
Used offense as defense at 47 here.
We talked for a little bit though.
Bring himself back to the stage.
Banana in hand.
Ooh.
Yeah, like that.
His hair is bigger in person than it looks on stream. Kind of threw me off at first.
No.
Oh my God.
It's so scary every time for some reason.
He bet so much on
Sounds
that.
good, Libertaires. You take care.
Definitely had to judge the distance.
And no, 21. I haven't been to Japan yet. I want to though.
Peanut banana drop.
There it is.
Yep.
Brett Favre throwing with both hands.
Yeah. Oh,
that banana drop is such a good option.
All right.
It's so safe.
Do you want to go back?
Do you want to catch his hands again? I mean,
okay.
Give it some thought.
I think he's going to ban some stuff now. So,
is that the Cat Island 21?
Definitely wants platforms. So I'm thinking like FD and Smash.
In Japan, I can't remember which one.
FD in Town and City.
Small battlefield it is.
All right. Diddy Kong.
God, it's so amazing seeing these two, dude. Watching them grow as competitors.
Yeah.
And just like.
I know there's like some island in Japan. Oh, the Ghost of Tsushima Island. Oh,
there have been times where Tweek has somewhat wavered. Leo has been uncontested.
I had a brain fart.
Forever since the beginning of the game. But Tweek has always challenged him, you know, here and there. And now we're looking at a time where it might be Tweek's, you know, his moment. But Leo's trying to steal it back. He only needs 3 more games to seal this one away.
Yeah. And so, like, this is the thing, though. You know, Tweek playing good form in that first game for sure. Might take
I love
MKLeo to readjust.
A lot of the spacing of a lot of the stuff Tweek's doing is just so good.
He could have went back and talked to his former coach, Charles. Could have talked to some of his friends. Could have got some pretty good information. Oh,
okay. I thought I was going to up-B him. Just maxed it down. Doesn't go for it. Recovers barely.
Nice. There it
was.
Okay.
Wait. No way.
I think if he tried to recover to the left, he might have made it.
Close.
I hope for a second.
That was a medium Kong, you know. All right.
Still no connection there. Leo saying every time you whiff, that's an E to 17.
Leo, man, even slipping into that bananas That's going to be the stock.
Oh, Kid Psycha, my top 5 Falcons is like me, Nishia, OJ, Nixie,
Down tilt. Wait for the air dodge.
Jogaboo, or Andreek.
Here we go. Excellent combo up to 34.
Was kind of looking for the down smash.
After that, there's like Jogaboo or Andreek.
If you're not pushing her past the blast zone, she's going to make it. Or they're going
Then you've got like Sean, you've got
Again, Tweek has not gotten any
Suba is a good Japanese Falcon who gets some, or German Falcon who I think lives in Japan right now who gets some good results.
The neutral air forward air to push him off the stage, almost getting the stage or the percentage advantage, and gets.
You also got Pez, that Midwestern Falcon who's getting some good results recently.
Patience on these platforms. Shielding Banana now. He's ready for it. Way more than he was before.
Very even between.
And then probably air. I think my top 10 Falcons is probably something like that.
Oh my.
Okay. Unfortunately.
How about Goat?
Banana was.
I think Goat's skill level is probably somewhere around there. But the thing is,
Yes, like he just evaporated.
he's kind of in a similar position to Andreek, where he hasn't really gone to anything yet.
All right, so this definitely could still go the distance.
He's kind of just a Wi-Fi warrior that posts a lot on Twitter, and it hasn't really gone to anything yet. So it's kind of hard to say how well he's gonna do, you know?
Yeah. He had so much time to be able to pop that.
I think he can absolutely do well, but because he hasn't yet, we can't really say anything for sure, you know?
Still though, keeping over here to the edge. Make sure to re-get.
Mateus is good. Yeah, there's Gatsby, who's been getting good results recently as well. There are a lot more like Falcons doing well than there used to be. I feel like for the longest time there were only like 6 or 7 Falcons really doing anything, and that number's like doubled in the last year.
I feel like one thing I've definitely noticed from Tweek though, he hasn't really been doing a lot of that. Like from his earlier matches, he's done a lot of that. Full hop banana throw to fair.
And you catch it midair too.
Yeah, and MKLeo is giving those jumps up, but he's just not going for them as often as he was earlier on today. So here we go. Yeah, because like again, jumping out of the shield, usually the best option in this game instead of just dropping it. So
seems like what Leo's doing is he's chilling on the platform. Yeah, and he's waiting for Tweek to throw. He's like,
it was fun, Kid Psycha. I wish I did better in singles, but I didn't do bad. I just didn't make it as far as I wanted this time. Oh well.
Okay, that banana's gonna hit. Let's see MKLeo jumping out of
Look
that
at that
as
spacing
well.
around the banana. I like that
This is scary too because he can still die.
Leo is just faking so many different spacings by making it look like he's gonna grab banana in positions that he isn't actually going to. There are so many like little fakes that just come with all the things he's doing. Yep.
That's gonna end the game.
And then like on top of everything else, like Nair, in addition to being safe, like
it's so nice and like he actually
safe if you're good at mixing it up anyway. You get all those tech chase mix-ups.
You're not gonna tech this one. Here it is. Got the victory. Good stuff to MKLeo.
Like even if you don't get like a true combo out of it, you get those tech chases where if you just guess right, they explode. Or they can, or you could just miss the tech, like Tweek unfortunately did right there and explode that way too.
He just gets a string of 4 correct options and converts it into a stock and converts it into the game. Diddy Kong Byleth again, game 3.
Orphan Fat Kid, I think the next major is Low Tide. And I'll be at that.
If it goes 10 games, it's 10 games a day.
I'll be at Low Tide, I'll be at Port Priority, which is after that, and then Main Stage after that. So we've got 2 like big majors before then. And I'll be going to a few regionals in between all of that as well. Like Level Up Arena 3 this weekend. I'm flying out for that this Friday.
Here we go.
When Leo starts to heat up and sort of gets his confidence back, we saw like how quickly he can dismantle stocks. But I think Tweek and both Tweek and Leo, they know exactly what happened last time. It was a reverse 3-0. They just don't want to avoid the same situation.
Yeah.
They're like, no.
Just opting to give up so much stage control just to grab the
probably Eeps. I'm not 100% decided yet, but I probably will.
Gotta pick a
if you're there, then see you this Friday.
Banana right now in the later half of this set.
Would be such a different matchup if Byleth didn't have a tether, but because of it, it gives him a lot more safety.
Yeah.
Also, Byleth's recovery is low-key so good.
And this stage in particular too is going to make it so.
Why does Byleth's tether go so much further than almost everyone else's?
Yeah.
Got the banana in hand. What's Leo going to do to get up?
And then, unlike a lot of other tether characters, like Byleth is so good at swatting you away.
Looking for yeah, he needs a little extra damage. Unfortunately, though, lucky for him, actually going to be.
I think Violence
is
is a solid high tier, yeah.
Oh, that's right. He can clank onto the walls there.
He looks
Without
so
a doubt.
excited.
Yeah.
I love Diddy on the wall. Oh,
He's scouting.
Oh my goodness.
there's nothing out there.
Yeah.
even.
Fake
He's
up the
just,
arrow.
He's just scouting though.
Oh, like what? A cold soup.
Anyway.
He's exploring.
Oh, man, this is.
Oh, the
Okay.
lowest.
Man, we are
so
so down
late.
there. Yeah.
They were both.
I
in
hit
the
this
bubble.
congestion
It's
so
gonna be a
much.
flip. Banana
Both
is
these
out.
characters can recover from anywhere on the stage at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gonna be some trickery off the side of this stage.
Oh.
Ooh. All right, not gonna pay off that just yet. Watch the arrow though. That will take a stop.
He's so content to chill on that ledge. Why complicate it, right?
He's just threatening. Oh no. Reversal of situation. Yeah, still
no
nothing.
stocks.
Finally, a forward tilt.
Yeah, they
2
are
minutes and 6
scrapping,
seconds
though.
into the game.
This is
I
where the
love
domination
how this
begins.
Fight has been. That's going to be a nice Z drop into the estimate, and it does finish off 154, even on this like high ceiling area.
Perfect answer right back.
They're so evenly matched, dude.
Yeah, it
Like,
really
you could
is.
just watch this forever.
What's it, an immovable force with a...
I slided in, the animation instantly stopped.
I always love that metaphor.
Yep. Okay. Oh, not the back air coming out, actually doing the standard get up, unfortunately.
I'm not sure what you're talking
Something
about,
out
to
of
be
it there.
honest.
Little something.
But
Okay.
really, running
we'll
away
get
from
to
the
those
Falcon.
sets, okay?
There's no banana there.
Tweek's hitting so much free damage, uncontested. Finally.
Oh.
Oh, tries to go for the down air. Quite
Go
a
for it
little bit in
twice.
his space, but goes
By the way, when do you guys think we're gonna have another character reveal?
has him pinned.
It's kind of been a little
Once
while,
again,
you know?
Leo, he's finding ways out. That back air almost landed, but that
Still
one
got
will.
it.
I have to imagine that we're gonna get the final character reveal like in the next month, give or take.
They can't
Doesn't
find the kill,
matter.
right.
Yeah, they're both making it back, for sure. Okay. MKLeo, man,
Great
has
fit.
not
What a
been touched
bait.
since hitting
Game
this
Awards?
That bait was so good. He pulls out
That
the
killed that
arrow,
time.
and it kills.
And
the
even if we
jumper,
run
and
into
now
each other,
Leo,
sure.
One stock away from taking 2 games.
Yeah.
One step closer from winning all of Riptide.
Thank you, Max, by the way, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Leo, nice.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
jeez, double dash attack.
And whenever someone gives subs,
Absolutely.
Okay, again, I think that's the big difference here.
I give
He's
subs
using
as
up, being
well.
a lot more neutral, realizing, damn, this gives me a lot of damage, potentially kills again.
No one will die.
so I'm
down
gonna
there.
gift 3, because I round
He
up.
grabbed him with that one, though.
We're spending so much time down there.
Just on the left side of the stage. Like, what's down there, bro?
Do it again.
Another
looking
one.
for secrets.
Okay, weird whiff right
The
there.
Kong
From
letter.
Leo.
Alright, Swampy, you're a new sub.
Tokens. Something. There's a barrel.
Yakamori, you also have a sub?
Like,
And I'm gifting the subs randomly,
Donkey
so...
Kong shows up.
all
yeah.
right.
Oh dear.
Is that it? No, okay. No.
Almost
quite.
doesn't get the sweet spot, so living to see another day. but
Yeah, Leo's just taking
all
over
time
like
for
he...
sure.
This stock is
Like he tends to do.
right now.
This
He's
is
so
bad.
crazy
yeah,
good.
HBox,
Oh.
you said he was only at 80 when this stock started. He's only taken, you know,
Yeah.
almost 60. Not quite though.
And look, that Nair still connects
Yeah.
up till that's the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Leo up 2-1.
He's got the
now,
read.
On the verge now of reaffirming
That's
his
so
title
good.
as the world champion.
Yeah, man, he is definitely doing it big right now. Tweek, I mean, he is showing signs of greatness in this set,
Oh,
obviously,
smooth?
but just, I mean,
I am personally banking on Master Chief as the last
he's
character.
showing signs
That's
of
who I think it's
consistency
gonna
in
be.
his greatness. There's dips coming in from Tweek, you know, ebbs and flows, oscillating, but MKLeo is just on a steady path.
It feels like Leo just ramps up and he never stops.
Yep.
And that's the sense that we're going, oh,
Wait. Was I wrong?
Sephiroth.
Oh.
Sephiroth, baby.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, I think Doom Guy's a possibility. I just think Master Chief is more likely.
So normally it'd be like, okay, Tweek is trying a different character. Remember how
Sora would be
unshaken
cool.
he was in wanting to play
I
Diddy?
feel like that's a little unlikely, but
So
Sora is
now
definitely
all he wanted
possible.
to do-
Yep.
Has Leo rocked that a bit, or is there something?
Or like I've heard a rumor that
Tweek is seeing
Phoenix Wright is
he
the
thinks
last
he can
character, which
exploit?
I'd be
When
fucking
life
down with
hands
that
you
personally.
DLC, you also play DLC.
Yeah.
This is the way of life.
I think the real issue here is though, like if you've lost a lot of weight, so you know,
True, yeah.
dying earlier is a thing for sure for Sephiroth. So
That down tilt up air is going to be mean.
yeah. Okay.
I thought you said I lost a lot of weight. I was like,
I mean,
Hey, thanks, man.
hey, good
Hey,
stuff, bro.
I'm
That's
like,
awesome.
I'll take it. Back air.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing though. Worst thing is you lost a lot of weight, man. Jesus.
Go to the hospital.
Yeah.
In this game, it is.
All
Eat a
right.
Snickers. My goodness.
All right, man. So, yeah, this is definitely shaping up to be like probably more a slow-paced game. They're both range demons, and man, how did he find that so easily? Neutral air dash attack, such a good
Commentary is pretty funny right now, Dark, so it's not gonna lie.
Any character that wasn't Diddy Kong.
I think so too. I think Leo is
It's a sword fight.
happier to fight this.
He doesn't lose sword fights.
Honestly, can't recall the last time he has. So
Big up air there, trying to find the opening.
ooh, very close. He's definitely looking for this F tilt for the finisher. But I mean, range or not, you're both ranged here. I feel like Sephiroth does indeed have a more range
Distance
on a decent
demons.
amount.
Oh, that'd be sick, Odysseus. I would be super down with it.
Yeah.
I would love Doom Guy and Smash. I just think Master Chief's more likely.
They're super similar.
Yeah.
Oh, big stab.
Okay.
The wing is out, but Tweek.
Whoa.
Ooh, weird.
Okay.
Yep, you got the trade with that. The B
But
trades.
Tweek, don't know if it's working yet. He's not even gonna get tricked.
No,
by
Guy,
it.
if I think I got a
Such
decent bit
cool
through
move,
Cultist
that
base.
immediate up air, but
I think that's the
Leo
furthest I've
very
gotten so
far
far.
carried it.
I haven't tried in quite a while though, so
Oh man.
Feeling like this
Who
might
knows?
be the end of Tweek's time here in this tournament, in this bracket. Might be the end of Riptide for all
Not
of us.
another 3-stock.
You got to get one.
Yeah, that would be unreal if he could land another 3-star. Tweek just looking totally outpaced here.
Jesus.
To finish the
Leo is so powerful.
Yes. And he got that wing so early too. That's telling you how far behind he is. 49% for the wing. Okay.
you know what I hope happens with MKLeo?
Not the pick right now.
I hope he just goes in a streak where he just doesn't lose tournaments.
And that's
close
gonna
to
do
For a
it.
good
It's
while.
forward air,
Dude.
And the slumbering beast has awakened.
And then I want to be the one to stop the streak.
Reclaims his throne.
Can you imagine what a sick
After
timeline that would be?
Summit defeating Tweek with authority here, and he is your Riptide.
If that's how I won my first major, by ending a streak like that, how incredibly sick that would be. Oh, and I expected an AM, yeah. I think this is the stream where yeah, I think this is where it happened. Let me see if I can find a. Oh wait, I want to find the doubles first. Okay, different one.
An incredible.
B-Dubs taps a new keg every 35 seconds. For beer so fresh, it'll make you...
Yeah, I wanted to watch doubles for a little bit.
Are you crying? Nope. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
It might happen,
He's a
Jude.
very
Who knows?
successful character, area city, going to the same school.
Yep.
No, really smart.
I know we had an earlier set on stream too.
But if they only get one person on the vertical,
Go next, and it is.
Up there is one. Fox is, and then the other 2.5 hours. And
I don't know which one
it's
was
kind
Wolf.
All right, that was us, but I wanted to go a little further.
Everybody should
Yeah, let's just watch that set actually.
Go next, and it is. Reversal.
like, can you flex
It's like, yo,
there?
I'm the lightest as well.
Think about all the regions. You're thinking, okay, you know, Scar has another stock, but then Goblin just made quick work over there on that platform.
How do I feel about Byleth if I get the chance? I think Falcon Byleth is even.
Oh no, no one told you. None of the viewers.
Also,
told
what's
you?
up, Next District?
Wow.
Good to have you here today.
I hope they don't notice. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a shame if somebody pointed it out to them. But anyway, guys, doubles top 32, man. It's been great so far. Just only 2 sets in. They were good sets.
I think I didn't really know what to do in those close quarter situations when I couldn't run away. Dark's Nest.
And Stroder, they will probably. So, I feel like the way the bracket has been going, those two might be the favorite. It's like to meet up with like Meister and
Elegant.
yeah, Meister Elegant.
Oh, yeah, I guess we got 3 sets. My bad. Bro, I'm losing track of time.
Hey man,
It's only 2 something.
I didn't want to call you out, but you know, I'm happy you were the one that did it.
Yeah,
You know?
that's fine. I realized eventually. Counting to 3, very difficult.
I just ran into a
I
problem
know-
and I didn't know what to
bet
do
you
about
couldn't
it.
be wrong. Well, maybe you're not wrong because you weren't corrected it.
And it's very easy for things to go south incredibly quickly as Falcon if you don't know what you're doing.
Anyway, guys, hope you're enjoying the show. We have more doubles coming your way shortly. It sounds like we've got some fiends on the sticks already, or a connected pro controller that shouldn't be there.
Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to cheat.
So it
and
looks
look at the program
so it
monitor.
looks like we're gonna. Have
And yeah, I did hear about that
sounds
fax
like
machine.
Sony don't move in the controller stick. My ears are just like that, Chris. Nah, I'm able to see Fatality, and I know that's who he's teaming with.
Bro, nah, you should have just
And,
said that. Because I would have been
so impressed. Like,
There's no reason to pay
oh,
attention to Twitch chat, Gold Soup,
yeah, man.
for stuff like that.
Powerful commentator powers.
Twitch chat at majors is always just degen. It's just don't
All right, guys.
just don't look.
It's
not worth.
Coming up. I mean, I first of all just want to point out how many.
It would probably be even or slight Falcon favor if I had to guess 21. Falcon tends to do pretty well against his owners.
Right. So Georgia, a state that I think has really been getting on people's radar recently.
Yeah.
Formerly overshadowed by their neighbor Florida for so long.
Optimizado, regarding the doubles meta,
There's a lot of people, right?
at least on my end, I feel like Sunito and I definitely need to set some time aside to try and figure out what we're going to do
Densely populated areas to become good.
about
It's not by mistake.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, and it makes
teams
sense.
where they have characters that can kind of
I
just
always felt like even
corner
when
us
we
and
played
mash in our
Smash
faces.
before, I
Because
felt
both
Georgia
Falcon
was
and
just
Sonic,
strong. Like, why
their
are
main way of dealing with characters that want to just mash in our faces
And I think
is
it
using
comes
our
down to
mobility
those
to
things
reset a
where
situation so that
once
we
you
don't
get
have to
a
deal with that
really solid
directly.
stream team
At least not
to showcase
consistently.
the talent of your players, then people will realize, like, all right, this is, how good it is. If you
But
regions that are good, they have nice, strong streams.
we were having issues with characters that could kind of just mash against us. And because there's so much less space to work with in doubles, it caused a lot of problems.
Is it
Oh, it's sharp. Yeah.
Sharp? Okay,
Wait,
okay.
dude, this guy has different hair color every time I
Good
see
stuff,
him. He was
James.
blonde the last time I saw him. What's going on, Sharp? You trying to?
I don't know,
just
fax
throw us off?
machine. I'm just
I don't know
entertaining
what's
goofy
going on.
questions
I
today.
forgot that Leo was even playing doubles.
Yes.
Also, what's up,
That's one of those
Gift?
things you would kind of think would Leo be the
Oh
main
yeah,
team
don't
player
Falca.
as well?
Sunito's
You know what?
He's a
It's good
strong
question.
man.
Sharp, a very strong player as well. So, would not be shocked to see these guys.
You know who's also strong,
I guess
Max?
it was Mars and Light, right? Because that's
Sunito.
definitely
Mars and Light was
the
the-
strongest duo, two top 10 players.
I'm trying to catch up.
Good eye on that being sharp, but I also I figured it out by looking down. I keep forgetting that that's always. gotta
Man,
be there.
yeah, I didn't even do that. I was just looking at the thing. I'm just looking at the hair, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's definitely Sharp's hair, but not Sharp's hair color.
you find
Also,
out
yo,
the benefit.
Sonito is
Yeah,
jacked out of
yeah,
his
so I'm
mind.
like, where'd those arms
When
come
did
from?
that happen, bro? I swear,
Oh, no,
at
man.
CEO 2018, I was chilling in the pool with him. Did not notice that this guy was ripped out of his mind. Maybe he hasn't been, or maybe he wasn't until recently. But good for him, bro. Love seeing Smashers hit the gym. On
That is actually really funny, fax machine.
Yeah, this dude's swole.
That seemed to be a big trend during COVID. You saw a lot of Smash players losing a noticeable amount of weight.
Yeah.
Even me myself, I dropped a good 30 pounds.
Hell yeah, bro.
I plan on
It's nice. And I
being
stopped my
slightly
snoring.
more balanced in my workout
Yeah, like,
routine,
it was
but
like,
you know.
Yeah, you haven't been snoring lately. I was like, maybe that's because I had 30 pounds on my chest.
I'm actually trying to. I think I'm gonna graduate from my apartment gym because I have a free gym in my apartment complex, but I feel like I'm quickly reaching a point where it's not really helping me much anymore. And I have an LA Fitness pretty close by, so I think I'm going to get a membership there, if only just for a month, because I'm going to be moving soon, and I can't guarantee I'm going to have an LA Fitness close to wherever I move.
Bro, it's just a cycle.
Gonna try leveling up.
My own health. Anyway,
Right now, just looking at houses around Atlanta, maybe Decatur again. I'm not really trying to change my location so much as I'm just trying to start a Smash house. Scat, Sunito, and I are getting a place together, so
we got Sharp
we're just looking at
That's
houses
definitely,
around
a noteworthy question, right? 'Cause he's got
those
some
areas.
characters.
We're gonna
I think when push comes to shove,
live
Zero
together
Suit
pretty
is
soon.
Probably his true main, if I had a guess. But obviously this guy can do it with anybody. Leo, same could be said for him, going right to Pyra and Mithra.
God, this set was
Actually
so
using
sick.
Pyra at some pretty early percents. I think Leo is one of the more flexible.
Can you guys tell what I'm trying to do in doubles a lot of the time?
Stick to Mithra the
I'm
whole
trying to 2v1 them, but
time to
it's
kill.
kind of hard when both characters are so fast. It's kind of hard to
this is like when you talk about like speed and movement.
force
this
boxing
is gonna be one of the
situations
more
against
explosive,
Mithra and ZSS when they're
sensitive
both on
stuff out there,
screen.
so, got characters such as Sonic, Captain Falcon.
I feel like we hadn't yet really got any momentum, and they were kind of
Zero Suit
slapping
Samus,
us
a
at the
character that's
beginning.
Never still. Zero Suit Samus is still.
We kind of start bringing it back,
with
but
a smash attack.
Yeah, exactly. She's charging down smash or something. Other than that, always on the move. Wow, Fatality.
Not
with that
su-
up smash. Such a
not the greatest start for us, sadly. Oh, it's usually something I do in the mornings, Max.
Fatality, chase
I like
on
working
stage,
out before I
launches
stream.
back for free. Special on stage. Relatively close match here early on.
But I'm gonna try and go
There's
every
LA
single
there.
day
great
to LA Fitness. I can.
I feel like a lot of people default to that because they're like, oh, maybe the Pyro player's going to be sloppy about punishing it. But you can definitely get some big hits in.
Oh,
Whoa, speaking of.
no, the forward smash. Big punish, big punish.
Leo, 3 stocks still fully intact here. 117. I mean, Mithra's not the heaviest gal.
I was gonna do different.
The lightest as well.
I was gonna like do different body parts on different
A
days.
lot of damage.
Oh, just coming through, leaving Fatality. It was like, if you're not going to approach, I'm going to go help out the homie.
Like one day might be
Get this
a.
damage.
Oh, Sharp almost making some nasty stuff happen on Fatality right there. Able to slip through, but this ledge trap just continuing here. Meanwhile, Sonito and Leo are duking it out on the right side of the stage. And now a big target switch. And Sharp going to go down to his last stock. All right, Leo, by far the healthiest player on the screen, though. So if I'm Sharp, I'm not worried. I know I could just borrow one from the GOAT.
Has not yet lost a stock. Oh, no. Okay. Jabbed up.
Yep, the high up B. Saw Spargo doing a lot of that at Summit. And I think Leo has certainly taken that page out of his book. Oh, maybe looking to side B so Sharp could
so
save him.
That was so close to being
It was
a
a good
huge
attempt.
moment for us, but
Leo
oh well.
finally goes down here, but that kind of durability. Was that backhead of down smash? I only looked at Mithra as she was finishing the animation.
Maybe the
Spend
forward
money
smash.
on Reaper.
Oh, gosh.
No, it was Mithra for sure. So I think
Yeah, this first game was kind of rough. Not gonna lie,
ping pong.
Sharp and Leo were kind of saucing us at the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Oh, forward tilt to forward smash. Leo shooting to kill here, but so is Fatality. Wants to get those aggressive up Bs in on his way back to the stage. Oh!
Oh, no. Oh, snaps.
Oh. Oh.
Poor Fatality. Left on his lonesome. Trying
And
to make
yeah,
it back to the stage.
Flame Nova, great.
I tried to reverse that B, the Flame Nova, but I messed
Did the
up.
Flame Nova
Sadness.
high enough so you were still able to recover. Good stuff.
Oh, the top hitbox of the
I'm not going, Anton.
Fatality on that platform too.
At least probably not.
Air dodged in.
No, I'm definitely not going. I just thought about it.
So he's like, I'm not going to die. No need to tech here.
Yeah, I mean, they buffed the up B, so you can't get tech checked like that anyway, but still, wow, the raw Lightning Buster on the neutral getup. A lot of active frames on that, but I think Leo actually hit with the first hitbox too, so he just timed that. That is the power of the Aegis. The Beyblades.
All right, game number 1 there. And I feel like as we've gone on in
These
sets,
next
we
two
see
games,
more and
though?
more of that. I need to help out my teammate. Definitely saw a lot of that.
Sonito and I's
Hit and
adaptation
run,
came in
a lot
strong.
of, you know, you could just got like dead neutral interactions. If you're not going to approach, I'm just going to run over and get some damage over here. You saw teammates jumping off the stage to try to save each other.
Yep.
A lot of good stuff there in that first game.
I think the speed of Falcon and Sonic makes them kind of dangerous characters in doubles, right? But Falcon, a little bit of a punching bag, right?
Yeah.
He's kind of combo
Yep.
food in general.
Falcon can be a punching bag, but I still think he's great in
How they're looking to
doubles.
Combo you.
Yeah.
Not the best recovery, you know, can definitely
Just
be a challenge with any good hitbox.
Not in the most
So,
traditional
I think
way.
Here in the top 32 is where we're going to start to see Fatality and Sonito maybe run into some trouble. They could pub stomp everybody in pools. They're both incredibly talented players on their own. But when you're fighting against a force like Leo and Sharp, man, I don't know.
And yeah, our plan for the next game was to shift the way we were focusing on stage control. Add 1 of 3. Oh god, why? Why? Nope, it is not on YouTube, Marskit.
Your mom's gotta go.
Oh, she's family.
Like,
Oh hell yeah, Fax Machine. My cooking is leveling up, dude. My fried chicken and my mac and cheese, though,
Smooth skin, and she's wearing my robe. It's better.
they both absolutely slap now.
pretty hard for them.
Yeah, and then there was that that great punish on Sonito's second stock, I believe it was, where we got that.
I think my
first
chicken's
stock.
better, Bucho.
Can't even believe that hit. It was like straight on top of Pyra, but of course that move's hitbox is bonkers. Definitely something you should come to expect. And we got the counter pick to Yoshi's. I believe this stage is really good for Sonic. Just
My
allows
chicken's
him to
really
fire combos
good.
To actually turn into something potentially deadly. And then Falcon on platforms, I'm not complaining. Yeah, up B's for days.
Oh, no! I think
Yeah, I
every
almost got
character loves this
sauced.
stage. They're all just like, yo, I'll meet you on the top floor.
Yeah, right? If you can kill off the top even a little bit, this is a good one. Oh, wow.
Okay.
And yeah, Benny's a
Mr.
stream
Aaron's
mod.
Teammate, though.
Got Mithra footstool combos from Leo, too. I feel like footstool is just such an underused option by so many players.
Even this game kind of starts rough,
The Eric
but the momentum swing is very
MKLeo
real.
looking to add his name to that list.
All right. Forward throw. Oh, gosh. Got Sonic off the stage once again. Gonna make it back up. Fatality dropping the first stock here in this game.
Honestly, I feel like that's par for the course. Falcon is definitely the most susceptible character to getting hit with all kinds of stuff. Sonic's got an escape option and up B. So even though he's lighter, doesn't matter so much. Wow, Falcon's up air is a kill move.
We getting those kills out here.
Gosh. All right.
We getting those kills out here.
Say no, not making it back, man.
Yeah, making up for that early stock death as well. Whipping
Alright.
the side B right in his face, though. MKLeo passing off right to Sharp. Very clean, simple, easy team combos. You know, you don't need to do something extravagant every time. Sometimes just the two-piece is good enough.
Oh, yeah.
With me at Popeyes.
Wait, Roth?
Sitting at 107.
Could you unban?
Not yet dropping this first
Fax
stock. It's gonna be
machine?
very important just to see how long you can be alive, become a distraction. The longer a player stays alive, the more. Oh,
the
gosh!
coverage from Sonito. Excellent stuff. This is a complete reversal from game one, man. And yeah, you're on Yoshi's story. I think you see the aggressive potential of Captain Falcon realized. And then, like, Sonic, not a character you really think about being a killing machine.
Oh,
That forward smash here. with small
It
boundaries.
does some things, man.
Yeah.
I don't think they programmed the sword onto his hands in this game,
Yeah.
man.
Leo fell out.
Woo!
He fell
Leo, what?
down right
He
there.
definitely fell.
But yeah, he fell out of Fatality's Nair, right? And that's what allowed him that.
I got you, Thomas. I got you.
Looks like the blue team has definitely found a bit of a renaissance here.
All right, definitely not out of it yet here.
Yeah, we stepped it up,
Some-
not
some-
gonna lie.
some relatively healthy percents. And as we saw in that first game. Woo, got
That
him.
was so funny.
All right, got Leo off stage once again.
Saw Fatality scheming on that side B. It's very easy to just hop over it and hit with a down air or something to that effect. Yo, wait, hold up. The double edge
Having
guard.
some issues making it back to the stage. And he's
This
gonna
game
take that
got
stock.
scary really fast,
Sonito
not gonna
die
lie.
there. Might be looking at a swift 2-0.
Oh, yeah. That was a good job of Fatality. He came back in. It looked like he was going to run to the right side of the stage to pursue Zero Suit Samus.
Until that happened and I got the high up B read, you love to see it.
Right, 2v1's always hard, but this is MKLeo we're talking about. Of course, the hardest obstacle in a situation like this. Best player in the world.
All you got to do is be the best player in the world and you're fine.
There we go.
We
Doing
got it,
just
though.
that.
All right.
Fatality, the man for the job. All right. So we are tied up in the set, man. It was looking like a bloodbath both games, and somehow came fairly close in both of them. But
I
now,
can't stop looking at his arms.
yeah, same, bro. I'm geeking,
Like,
bro.
I'm just like, man. Wild.
Hit him up, ladies, if he's single. Sorry, Mrs. Sonito. If he's not.
I can confirm Sonito
Get all
is single,
this hate mail now.
for the
Call you
record.
different phone numbers. How dare you say that?
Auctioning her man off on the stream, bro. Like, yeah, go get him, ladies. Anyway, but yeah, Fatality and Sonito just really coming alive there, man. It did not look pretty at all for Leo and Sharp for the vast majority of that game. They started to bring things back, a little team combo action, some early kills by Leo with Pyra as well. But man, off the top, we just saw so many early kills.
Yeah.
Yoshi's is a very volatile stage. and
We saw Fatality take advantage of that lower ceiling, ones with the up air, ones with the up specials.
All right, last game. Here we go,
The
baby.
counter pick actually working out for you.
yeah, in a big way. And now we're going
Gotta
to
believe in the
inverted
dream.
Town and City. All right, sorry, inverted Yoshi story, which is town, big ass ceiling, but those side blast zones are very small.
Yeah, very small.
Honestly, might be dangerous against Falcon. I feel like you get upbeat on the top and it's just done, like on the top platform. All right.
Here we go.
Going to Town and City, or as we talked about, probably going to see more kills off the side than off the top here in this game. Let's see if that element's going to change things. Falcon.
Thank God Sunito's not a rager. Dude, imagine if he was and he like chucked his controller and like fucking went through the wall and hit someone on the other side or some shit like that.
Was able to get him off stage and just make him hard for him to get back. As we're looking at right now. All right. Give him a nice hit.
Yeah, Fatality able to recover. Every time he recovers, that's like a small victory for the blue team.
Yeah, he's not the slightest bit like that.
A rarity.
Yeah, a character with a great recovery, but of course, if something goes wrong along the way, it could be a little hard for her to get back.
What was that? Let me get back.
Hard for him to get back. As we're looking at right now. All right. Give him a nice hit.
Yeah, Fatality able to recover. Every time he recovers, that's like a
it's just that jank.
For the blue team.
We had Zero Suit Samus not making it back to the stage there. A rarity.
Yeah, a character with a great recovery, but of course, if something goes wrong along the way, it could be a little hard for her to get back.
Okay, Fatality. Moving and grooving. Getting around those lasers.
All right, there goes Sonito, though. First stock gone, courtesy of Sharp. Up B out of shield. Nice stuff from Fatality.
Those are probably the same people who don't even think Pyramithra are top 10. Gold soup.
Smart path back, blazing end onto the platform.
Stayed smart with it, though. Didn't go off. Didn't try to force anything there. All right.
They don't understand that there's a thing called weaknesses, and all characters have them.
MKLeo not yet losing a stock.
Yeah, both getting pretty close. North of 100%, almost north of 150 for Fatality. There it is.
Smash is going to do it. And we got Sonito not getting a solid enough punish to kill, just the forward tilt.
Bro, I thought Mithra couldn't kill, man. What happened there? Broken ass character is what happened.
Forward smash. All right.
Getting her face broken right there.
Man.
I think the main reason you see that kind of mentality is there's this kind of asinine idea that
not having the ability to go off stage and chase.
That because some player is really good, that you try to talk about how good the character is like somehow disrespectful to that player, and that's just so stupid.
Oh gosh.
Great stuff by Leo there.
Footstool. Ooh. All right, gets the grab. Back throw, no follow-up after that, though.
They're like, those are the kind of people who be like, if you think Violet is very good, they're going to be like, how dare you disrespect MKLeo like that? Look how hard he carries this character. They're going to say that for literally every character that has like a player that does disproportionately well with him compared to the rest of the player base.
At like 60.
Oh, gosh.
Like the fade back off homing attack.
The real truth is just that...
Hot damn.
Characters have good tools, but you still need a player that's like good enough to show why those tools are as good as they are.
Free edge guard.
Ooh, little team combo here, yeah, including the tech chase.
Oh gosh.
Great stuff by Leo there.
Footstool. Ooh. All right, gets the grab. Back throw, no follow.
I haven't really tried it, Bucha, but probably.
This is actually super intense right now.
Oh gosh. All right.
That knee is so hard to hit, by the way.
Was it worth it? Oh, gosh.
That knee is actually so hard to hit.
Oh, but the pirate forward smash, the great equalizer, that will take a stock at like 60.
Oh, gosh.
You missed it? All right, one more time.
I think that was perfectly worth it, honestly. But the pirate forward smash.
Just showing how hungry both of these guys are. Sideline.
Oh.
You're not going to get this free edge guard.
Ooh, little team combo here, yeah, including the tech chase.
Oh gosh.
Great stuff by Leo there.
It doesn't sound great to me, Corey.
All right, gets the grab, back throw, no follow-up after that though.
Dude, this is anyone's game. This is actually super intense right now.
Like that. That spacing with a back throw knee is so hard.
Oh gosh.
Like you're more likely gonna miss it than not, but because I had the spacing just right, I was able to make it work.
At like 60.
Oh gosh.
Like the fade back off homing attack from Sonito right there, okay.
Hot damn.
Yo, Fatality and Sonito looking so dangerous here in the latter half of the set.
Woo. The up smash. You got Leo sitting at 111%. Now he's 0%. Sitting on the sideline.
Yep, good old F smash read. Then all that's left is 2v1 versus Sharp. Just gotta not choke that. Alright, sounds good, Fax Machine. You take care.
Yeah, flow like a river. Take turns. That's the best way.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Up air. Another up air.
Yeah, Sonito was like, all right, you know what? We go into the cutscene. I'm just going to chill.
Ooh, okay, dropping shit a little early. See, just showing how hungry both of these guys are to get these hits in.
And Sharp still playing
Down throw,
clean. He's doing
up there.
tricky stuff, like skipping the edge.
We're not
For a
just about
moment.
hair.
Why?
Convenience. Sport Clips app. Check in, track your arrival time, get heads-up alerts. Why is that important?
Because guys don't like to wait.
Convenience.
I refuse to mute them, Pants Ghost. Hey, at least there's only one left. Oh god, it's 30 seconds.
One man will take a step in the right direction. No, Greg, you're rather right. And he won't be stopped, because when Greg laces up in the Levitate 5, he becomes the game changer. A man who doesn't watch from the stands, but conquers them. Discover your alter ego today.
Not literally, Dak, but I know them intuitively. Like, I can sense when the platforms are coming, if that makes sense.
Good stuff getting around the spring.
Oh.
I just couldn't tell you, like, specific times off the top of my head.
Yeah, maybe a little help from Town, but
Oh, and the forward smash. Only hitting one
Yep.
of them on the Zaire. Stealing kind of, you know, like that hits down there. And he's just like, you know what? Forward smash.
yeah, Sonic ducking right underneath that. One problem that Zero Suit has is that a lot of her aerials just hit high, right?
Yeah.
So
Dear God, no, Anton.
The only way.
Who wouldn't kill it with Aegis, Indy Broski?
Okay, this is insane.
This is the beginning of a long journey.
Wow.
Give Steve the space to
Up here, no, actually, find a
Alright, let me,
Palutine as much as you get. I don't want to hear.
Side. If you move
I feel like right around the have this game.
Harrison's a fair. A lot of definitely a guy
rage because that sour that have to be on.
he's got not do anything I'm talking about. I don't know about low when Darkshad popped out those MSMs and put some big local results.
I want to
So
see this.
I'm really looking forward to the rest of Elegant's run here. He's still alive in the
Yeah, they're great, Weston. 100%.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's big. I'm also looking through the bracket. Meister 3.
No, Nova Jake.
And MKLeo was
I don't read Twitch chat.
Naito Sharp.
Except on my own stream. I keep up with you guys, but I pay zero attention to Twitch chat for tournaments. I always have it closed.
We're going to see DeBuzz versus Loaf at some point on one of these streams. And on the other stream, Yanni and Goblin are about to play. Or on this one. It might be
Cancer
different, but I know
redemption.
that Yanni and Goblin
Absolute cancer.
It looks like it is Fatality and
It's what I deserve for not knowing how to fight Wi-Fi Sonic.
Darkshad. No way.
Darkshad
That's
is
a name I
back?
haven't heard in a while.
That is a blast from the past.
Yeah.
Wow.
He actually lost to Atomisk in the winners finals of his pool. So
Wow.
yeah, I'm
And made it this far?
Yeah, dude, I haven't heard anything about Fatality's run for this tournament at all. So I actually have no idea who put him into losers, who he's beaten since then. But definitely looking forward to seeing him play. Straight up one of the sickest players out there, best Captain Falcon in the world. And then Darkshad, I don't know who he plays nowadays, but it used to be Shulk in this game. And
Yeah, and I know back in Smash 4 was Reed as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Emoji only, that's probably for the
Both
best.
very big Xenoblade fans.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so. You know, it's a good series. Huh?
Hey man, I play Pyra and Mithra now, so I gotta pretend to like that game.
Yeah.
Imagine my struggle.
Hey, you know, just say like, oh, you know, I'm classy.
Nah, I'm good, Bucho.
Anyways, you know.
Well, unfortunately, my character's from Xenoblade 2.
That's what he does, Migs.
Classy about that.
Yep.
There's good music. Okay. Anyways, GG, let's go next.
Oh wow, it is still Shulk for Darkshad.
Tony Z Tank goes to the corner, holds spin dash. If he goes past you and isn't comboing you off of the spin dash, he does the same on the other side.
Has not left their veins.
That's it.
Yeah, a long losers run to get here.
That's literally what he does.
This is going to be the first time I've commentated Shulk in months. And going up against Fatality, I can guarantee you that there are going to be stocks flying before you can say, oops.
Yeah, we've already got quite a bit of damage.
Just so happens that move is so horrendously broken that by itself is like able to still do really well at tournaments.
Nowhere. I'll be sending him absolutely nowhere. Where normally that's like, okay, right, I got out of the disadvantage, and Shulk is just still standing there. It's like he didn't even move. Oh, this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Before you can even recognize what's happening, a stock could be gone, and especially when that smash art is out, yeah, you'll do a lot more knockback to your opponents, but that applies to you too, and Fatality took full advantage.
All right, since Darkshad just respawned, he's got...
I think this matchup is a slight Shulk favor, but it's not that bad.
Switch to shield mid combo, my least favorite thing in this entire game.
Wow. Yeah, well, but Darkshad, he's got...
I can't remember win-win numbers.
He got himself out of a very dangerous Fatality combo, and that's such a big tool in this matchup in particular, because where Fatality thrives is on just how...
It's definitely slight Shulk, though, Cold Soup.
You should be dead, and you still could be here! He got him with that!
What game are we playing? Is this 64? I didn't think Shulk was in that game.
And yet, he was so high up.
God, I love reading jump art, double jump like that. No one expects you to read that.
And I know I sounded bummed when Darkshad popped out of the combo with shield art and then killed him, but it is actually pretty cool.
Oh! He didn't need to do two!
Please!
he's stomping like he's doing the Cupid Shuffle right now. Two stops this time.
Oh, that was insane. Fatality does not let mistakes go unpunished. And not only does he punish you, he makes...
I had to do it, Darksness.
Yeah, like, that wasn't like
Surely you
he
understand.
Was dead, and then he was like,
yeah.
But I can get a clip if I do it again, so...
We got Grandshad in the audience, Darkshad's grandfather, so he's literally causing multi-generational damage to this bloodline right now.
Grandshad is sitting there like, I am angry at this tall Georgian man right now. How dare you do that? Yeah, big shout outs to Grandshad, by the way, one of the nicest people on the
That's so funny.
I love seeing people's family members come out to events with them, showing them that's
Multi-generational damage, that's a good one.
really wholesome and cool to see. So, Chaz, Darkshad and Grandshad gonna need to figure a grand plan for this next match because that first game was ugly.
Yeah, big time.
If I remember correctly, he kind of clasped my cheeks in this one, though. I think he brings it back solidly.
Fatality ending it with just authority. I think the big part is that, you know, Darkshad hasn't been playing at like a really long distance, which with authority is normally what gives Falcon a lot of trouble, but he's been up close to let the Monado arts fly, but
Spaghetti. Yeah, I thought he was going to run away off of that one, which is why I went for the grab, but I misjudged it.
He cannot make his frame data any better, and I think that's what makes him uniquely one of the less good sorties against Falcon, right? His game plan, Falcon's game plan, is generally to just wait for you to jump and then slide in there and whip punish the landing, very similar to Sonic, for example. And Shulk does not have the startup frames on really anything to keep Falcon out.
Yeah. Definitely really only has the shield art now. Yeah, Stomp's gonna come through for sure.
Weak knee into Stomp. Man, this guy.
Yes, win-win numbers with no hesitation.
I will say.
Oh, okay, that was sick too. Darkshad nair into down.
Oh yeah, speed art Nair can true combo into downer, and that can just straight up kill. It's super scary.
How many times I see it. When a stock goes by fast, I'm always having a good time, and both of these guys were able to make me smile.
I'm thinking about that Shrooms tweet from years ago, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I do.
It's like, just went 1-2 in Smash 4. Shulk changes colors and I have no idea what's going on.
I feel that every single time I see a Shulk play, I'm like, wow, so he just killed him then. And then he just went nowhere from an up air. I don't know.
Clock keep? I really like the pink one. Aside from Blood Falcon.
He can find a way to land back on stage. He can create himself a great situation here against Fatality. But the hit and run play from Fatality, by the way, has been so nice.
Yeah, definitely a game plan that Falcon has to employ for success, right? You can't just always be running in because Falcon will get exposed.
I'm probably not going to glitch Weston. I am gonna be at low tides though.
And I love how Darkshad just ran off and did it. Yep,
So if you'll be at low tide, I'll see you there. Glitch, not this time.
So many times you can see exactly what Darkshad is thinking because of the arts that he chooses. There are times when he's about
And yeah, I completely agree with you, JQ.
living the gentleman landing right as that Monado art runs out. But you can see times where he's instantly thinking, okay, now I want to engage, so I'm going to choose speed art. Now I want to, you know, I recognize that I'm going to have an unsafe landing, so I'm getting out of smash art.
Also, what's up, Paul? Good to have you here.
Advertises his game plan in bright colors, so it can be a little bit easy to know what he's thinking. That said, he's still a character that not a lot of people are very experienced against, and I think that's going to play into Darkshad's advantage. People always talk about how Shulk might be a top-tier character.
there are very few with the results to prove it. Oh, that would have been insane. Instead, he's going to pay the price.
Yeah, he got greedy.
I don't think we've seen one early smash from an auto kill. Right?
No, we haven't just yet. I mean, could be seeing it now with Fatality off stage. He's certainly happy to let it fly in. How about the
Dead at 85 off F tilt. That move is so good.
Batter up. That looks like a T-ball swing.
Smash art makes everything scary, but what's funny about Smash art is obviously you can do that stuff to him too. Like, I've killed Shulk at 30 because I need him when he was in Smash art.
That is absurdly strong.
And on Town and City, by the way. So like, it probably didn't even need.
Where like he was a little off stage and I got it.
All right.
I've literally needed Shulk at 30 when he was slightly off stage and he just exploded because he was in Smash art.
But of course, far from over from either of these guys. Minimum.
It can go both ways.
And here on Kalos, this is a pick that Fatality is hoping will get him one step closer. As a counter pick for Falcon, I mean, for one, you're getting a lot of stage.
Oh, yes, please, JQ. Monado Ganondorf, take away Warlock Punch and give him that shit instead. Yes, sir.
For extending Falcon's combos in places where most other characters won't be able to.
I like the tech chase attempt by Fatality, almost melee-esque.
He's doing a really good job right now of just controlling a lot of space.
And, oh, I was gonna say,
Those like far-reaching nairs tend to be pretty good for that.
Comes right in, evens it up. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, there you go. Drop down, up B.
Air slash looking real nice.
Oh yeah.
But great turnaround by Fatality. There is no jump, and that means no the tech.
Did he
Oh
see-
yeah.
I don't know if the second hit of air slash would have actually gone through, but it doesn't matter. Fatality, an absolute executioner, bro. Making short work of Darkshad's first stock. 45 seconds and it's gone.
Man, and Fatality went out so deep. You saw the moment he went
Surviving off stage is one of my specialties.
That could be a down air for me. I'm happy to chase you off stage.
Oh, and chasing Darkshad into the air as well. Jump art on.
Also, why don't more people footstool?
I feel like jump art
Just in general.
You just go so high in the air and you're already a character that kind of struggles to land. But of course, there are some great uses for it as well.
Oh, now speed art. Not a lot of vertical momentum. It's just horizontal, and Fatality was almost.
Like I haven't done it yet, but just in general, I feel like
Playing a real dangerous game. Falcon kicking out of the corner against Shulk.
You know that fresh made-to-order salad you've been craving? What if you could get it with fire-roasted corn, crispy tortilla strips, and Southwest ranch dressing? That's what we call the Southwest Salad. It's brand new, and it's only at Zaxby's. Order on your favorite delivery app.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Whoa, I got my money.
It's hard to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, let it go.
Get $1 for
this
$1
is how it be
at the end of your
sometimes.
first year, only from
It do.
Boost and Cricket charge more for unlimited 5G.
I'll watch the Jake one after this and then probably get up sub battle started.
Just $25 gets you one line of unlimited 5G and a free 5G smartphone. Rule your day with 5G only at Metro.
Oh, just one.
Jake from State Farm.
I don't even eat there that much anymore, Roth, to be honest.
Maya, everyone gets surprisingly great rates with State Farm.
How can I ever repay you?
When you want the real
I mostly make my own chicken when I want that
State
now.
Farm is there.
And my chicken?
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, the second jump does actually go super high in jump.
Oh yeah.
Great advantage that Darkshad took of Fatality over.
Also, that Raptor boost was so sick. Yoink!
Fatality just goes up with a footstool.
That's why his tag is funny, baby. We got hops.
Yeah, he's got hops. Man, and he is
I wonder if Max knows about my cat.
stocks against the Shulk. Make that one, as the air slash on the smash art will certainly make short work of it, but Fatality's still in the driver's seat.
Full stock up here. Looking to set the pace for the rest of the set. Of course, he will go into
I was like, he's in jump art, so he's gonna recover super low.
Oh, but hold up. Shulk actually with quite a bit of comeback potential. Buster and smash arts.
A lot of the time, people have certain habits when they get into certain arts with Shulk. So because of that, I have an easy time like getting hard reads depending on what art they're in. Because he's in jump art, I thought he was gonna do that. And it just so happens Footstool gets the job done. So. And here's another good thing about Footstool. That shit is frame 1. A frame 1 spike, effectively. That's great. Also, you can go super deep with it and still get back on stage because you jump off of them. Such a good option. Oh, she's 9 years old, Jakku. And yeah, I don't use ad block on Twitch either, boing, for the same reason.
I've got a big sword. Even if Falcon can kill me early, right? I've still got smash art access, and maybe you like to play a little bit of a dangerous game. If you're
Well, Darth Ifs, I'm glad that you've been making progress, you know?
So, you know, Fatality won't be able to escape to that top platform, but
Falcon is a character that takes time, but he's also worth investing that time into because there's so much to learn with him.
Heavy stage here where you're going to be in your opponent's face whether you like it or not. Let's see who is going home and who is going big here.
landing with that quick nair. Darkshad will get a glancing blow, but nothing more to start out this game.
Is this game where I did the tech? Alright, I'll try looking out for it.
Loves to do that down throw to forward tilt just for the easy damage. And look at, speaking of the down throws, he got like 4 in a row. That looked like melee Falcon.
Yeah, very true. All right. Buster Art coming out, knowing that there's a lot of work to be done.
God! Dude, that was the... I think I said this when
Oh yeah, you can do upward angled F smash to catch that, by the way.
Oh wow, that's a throwback right there. Are you a OG Kimona?
Oh, dude, I love melee history, but there is no melee history to go through right now. We are in Smash Ultimate, and if we live in the now, we can see that Fatality wants this moment to last as short as possible.
Yeah, we're getting shades of the 64 Falcon with the up Bs all the way at the top, shades of melee Falcon with all the down throws, but we might see some shades of Brawl Falcon and Fatality dives right here. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, definitely going to be keeping that Smash Art available.
What's up, Johnny boy? Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome to the stream.
Shield Art had to come out because he knows that he's in danger the moment that Fatality gets even a single hit.
What's the edge guard going to be? You do not auto snap as Shulk with your up B, so that is a huge risk and something you really have to take into account every time you recover.
I should ledge trump more too. I don't do it enough. Like I've been doing it more recently, but I should honestly do it more. And also like optimize my flowcharts for how I'm gonna deal with people who are like buffering ledge options. I feel like I can optimize what I'm gonna do when I go for ledge trumps, knowing that they're going to buffer an option. I'm not gonna get a ledge trump anyway, but there's value in just not even trying to punish that, instead just focusing on getting other stuff instead. Roth, well, one of the main things is just making sure that you develop an understanding of what Shulk wants to achieve at all the different phases of the game. Like, what he is going to be looking for in speed art versus jump art versus smash, buster, and jump. There are like different flowcharts associated with all of them. And then like the really good Shulk players will know what those are and then mess them up on purpose for conditioning purposes. Like a good example is like smart Shulk players might think, you might fight a Shulk player and think, oh, he's going to try and throw out a lot of aerials on my shield, so I just not shield them. And then they're going to punish you for trying to do that by just going for a lot of other, like, tomahawks and things like that. Also, that's the scoop up smash, like...
Maybe, I mean, he did just switch to Buster. If I had some kind of no buff movement.
Look at this hitbox.
Because that, you know, you put on the Buster Art, you're betting on yourself. 98%, but Falcon off stage, Darkshad still has a chance.
Can we see 5 games here? Darkshad, you're going to need the neutral of a lifetime. Okay, one opening with Buster could get Fatality to kill.
Oh, no!
What? That reached?
That must have been a misinput trying to go for some kind of Monado art, right? Like maybe the shield, I don't know.
Maybe, I mean, he did just switch to Buster. If I had to take a guess, it was on purpose and just a landing mix-up because he hasn't used backslash before.
It's good seeing you, Riptide. It's good seeing you too, Vaniel33. Thank you for the tier 1 resub for 10 months in a row and 22 total.
So that's going to be dark up several times.
Maybe we'll get some games in at some events sometime soon.
The first half Crossfight.
But yes, we got a classic.
The first half Crossfight top 8.
God, it was so long ago. Good lord, I had hair back then. I cut my hair. I know. Good.
For a second, but
Gonna have an unsafe landing. So
up several times since then. Top 24. I think that's no buff movement.
Yeah.
What stock was it, Cold Soup?
98%, but the Falcon off stage, Darkshad still has a chance.
Can we see 5 games here? Darkshad, you're going to need the neutral of a lifetime.
Stock
Okay,
2.
One opening with Buster could get Fatality. Hilarious, but shield arc coming out at such a low percent right here. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna specifically look for it.
Even though that lets Falcon get that early kill power as well, shield arc had to come out because he knows that he's in danger the moment that Fatality gets even a single hit.
What's the edge guard going to be? You do not auto-snap as Shulk with your up B, so that is a huge risk and something you really have to take into account every time you recover. That's pixel perfect. Or not quite, but close.
Yeah, very close. And also very close to dying right there. Darkshad uses the jump arc to get himself back over the stage and then shield arc to drop like a rock. Fatality won't take the ledge trap. He wants to get the kills quick, and Darkshad is on tournament stock all of a sudden.
Bro, these
Was it that?
has been insane. Fatality, I mean,
Was it that right there? That was just a waveland.
and it looks hilarious, but shield arc coming out at such a low percent. Okay, smash art though. This is when things get really tense. I feel like there's several ways for Fatality to die here.
Sour spot back air is not going to be enough. Smash art run out. Getting ledge trap by Fatality is always terrifying, but Darkshad still has a chance in this game.
Fatality firing away with some jabs, just tacking on basic damage. Looked like he wanted like a jab into grab mix up or something, then he second guessed himself.
Yeah. Now Fatality deep off stage, and like you're talking about, those turnaround up Bs so big for both of these guys. It is rinse, repeat until the stock is gone.
Buster arc, back damage. Looked like he wanted like a jab into grab mix up or something, then he second guessed himself.
Yeah. Now Fatality deep off stage.
Damage. Looked like he wanted like a jab into grab mix. Hilarious, but shield arc coming out at such
I'm trying to see what you're even talking about.
Smash art though. This is when things get really tense. I feel like there's several ways for Fatality to die here.
Sour spot back air is not going to be enough. Smash art run out. Getting ledge trap by Fatality is always terrifying, but Darkshad still has a chance in this game.
Also, what's up, Dom? Good to have you here.
Away with some jabs, just tacking on basic damage. Looked like he wanted like a jab.
Oh, it's just that weird pivot.
Hilarious, but shield arc coming out at such a low percent.
That's if you just let your skid finish.
This is
That's what happens if you just let your skid finish on a run.
Sour spot back air is not going to be enough. Smash art.
It looks weird, and a lot of people don't let their runs finish like that. But like if you just skid in place like that, that's just that.
Tacking on basic damage. Looked like he wanted like a jab into grab mix up.
Some kind of be there. Wait.
Sure.
Mars.
The first half of Crossfight top 8. Qualifiers, there's already some players. But yes, we got a classic qualifiers. There's already some players already qualified for the top 8. I believe.
I'm good, Obi-Wan, but
I don't remember.
I'm happy with doubles, Dom. I just wish I did better at
Versus Fatality, we got some more. Steve.
I'm just happy that I at least did really well in doubles.
Mark at this tournament.
Stupid congestion.
Right here. We got a class, and dumb in a good way. Not dumb like going dumb, like going crazy, okay? But yes, we got a class of 2 different type of ideologies.
Now this is Oh, did you know you can use Falcon Kick on blocks? And if the block has taken enough damage to where it'll break through it, you can just straight up cancel off the top and do whatever you want with it.
Wow, he was ready for the tech, and that block kind of hit.
It's a way of you to like deal with blocks and threaten him if he's Okay, that was a misinput, Cold Soup. I'm so glad that I got interrupted.
You just want to meet.
If he didn't interrupt it, he would have had a way better punish, and it would have been bad. That was just me throwing.
To freeze your face and you accidentally snub a newborn.
Nothing is ever good enough for you.
Just remember, you're not a bad sister.
This is gonna be a problem.
You just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber.
And yeah, it works for Ganon too, Bravest Sounds.
25 times faster upload speeds than cable.
It's pretty cool. Especially since there's like a Quake hitbox too, so where if they're next to the block, you can hit them with something that's completely safe. It's really cool.
One man will take a step in the right direction.
It's a good way of like threatening them if they're gonna get a little too comfortable.
And he won't be stopped.
Just hanging around the blocks like that.
Levitate 5, he becomes the game changer.
Obviously, you want to mix it up by doing regular aerials on the blocks too to bear through them. F tilt on the bottom one, because even if only the bottom one's gone, you can actually still run through and like grab. And just mixing it up with regular jumping over, and just waiting for it to go and grabbing. Like just Raw running grabs are so good in this matchup. Also, Steve is tall, so getting falling up air is easy on him. Like, you don't want a falling up air on a lot of characters in this game, but Steve's at a good height where it still works on him.
Steve, the new kid on the block, if you will. So right now, Jake, that diamond got totally obliterated. He was able to mine it on the first stock, which is pretty crazy, but there is the forward smash. Jake is definitely a forward smashing
This is the same Jake that
he definitely doesn't forward smash as much as Jake, but Jake
built a name for himself on Wi-Fi, by the way. His first bit offline tournament, I think, was Infinity Con, and he did well. And I think he's been active in his local scene too, but this is like his first S tier, I think.
Oh, there's a spike. Can you get the double? Yes, you can. Jake.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna reach me. That's my bad.
Conversion.
That I was trying to Falcon kick off of the block so I could reset disadvantage and have my double jump, but I misspaced it slightly. That was just me screwing up.
Left here to try and replace the hatchet.
Also, look at this disadvantage.
And the up airs, but oh my goodness, off the top, Jake is just
Chasing with another up air. Back air to punish him for doing nothing. That advantage save was just perfect. The other times I was punishing him for doing stuff while drifting in, and then he's like, I need to stop this, so I'm going to drift out and do nothing, and then I just call that out too.
Just going in on each other, and Falcon throwing up the fist at the
It's pretty good.
And I don't think Steve returned the fist bump.
No, absolutely not. It was not GG. It was not GG.
BG's.
That's right. No, the great thing about this part of bracket here, friends, that this is best of 5. If you're just, I mean, we got a lot of long-time viewers. Okay, this is Riptide for God's sake, but if you're a first-time viewer, this is best of 5. So that means that somebody has to win 3 games in order to move on to the next part of
Yeah, Zaxby's is good, Darth Hips. My chicken's better though.
Like the players, they never look too flustered because they're just like,
I was just mining. I was just playing Minecraft, in the world of Smash. There you go.
My fries are better too now.
Man, that's the like Steve. You know, I think a lot of people. Steve can make a lot of players angry, but we gotta.
Oh, 5th Carney.
You are definitely just playing.
Sunito and I got 5th place in doubles at Riptide. Very good. Yeah, Jake messed up. I think he lost his double jump but didn't realize it.
Like in thrall, they're like, oh wow, you're just all the way out.
Which really sucks.
I don't know. Kind of got sleeping at the wheel there.
I guess so, man. I mean, anybody knows how to drive it home to a victory. It's definitely this is not Douglas State Falcon, right? This is a different Falcon.
Yeah, this is definitely a different Falcon.
Okay, I thought this was okay. My bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable in the matchup too, Bobo. I also am going to give some of that credit to Didi for helping me learn the matchup.
Oh man, Douglas though.
Shoutouts to Didi.
Jake right here needs to call Jake to State Farm because he is not doing so hot here in this match. Okay, he needs to figure it out. And he has to figure it out very quick. Now look, the imminent threat of just setting a stop for the Minecraft cat is very, very scary. And for a character with very linear approach like Captain Falcon, I can see how this character could be a thorn in your side.
My
good lord, a knee in your side.
Yep. Punish him for an air dodge. No, he's going to not air dodge the next time because he doesn't want to get punished for the same thing again.
You can really just mix and match.
I know, yeah, die.
What the hell? No, you did not.
Okay. We don't always have to end it with the knee, all right? We don't always have to end it with that knee. The up B, wow, Fatality taking Jake for a ride that game number 2. This is going to be a quick set, maybe.
This might actually be a quick set here, Charles. Now, look, I've heard the talk around town about Jake. There's been a couple narratives here at Riptide 2020. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, Risku and Tom4 for the follows, by the way.
The Falcons.
What's Tweek and Leo going to do? Right?
I was doing pretty well. I just wish I didn't choke game 1 against Kobe. I'm going to study that set off stream, though. I like to study my own losses off stream because I feel like I can just focus more on just learning from them and less talking to you guys and stuff like that. But like, look at that Falcon kick setup.
Did get buffed during quarantine, so you know Fatality is going to take that straight to the.
I can get rid of the blocks.
Weird stuff with the down B.
And then just either threaten falling aerials, threaten falling grabs, or just go through.
Very interesting spot here for Jake to be in of all characters. I mean, all players as well. Oh my god, I just feel like a character like the Minecraft has is not being pressed like this by Captain Falcon of all people.
Oh my goodness, he stomped him through the platform. That could have actually actually been because of small battlefield, the platforms actually being located.
I love stomping tall characters through the platform. It is a guilty It's not even a guilty pleasure. I just love doing that shit. Why did I say guilty pleasure? I guess because it just feels dirty. We take those though.
Oh my goodness. Okay, was able to air dodge free, but good luck. Looks like he is back into prime Captain Falcon gameplay here.
Oh yeah, did you know you can do that? If you stomp the lava block and then drift out of the way, you can just, yeah.
Up smash, squeeze out the jabs here, the edge guard, no.
You can straight up just get through it like that.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we're going low right now. No down tilt at the ledge of stage. The 1, 2, 3 jab.
Yeah, I deserve that. That was bad spacing on me. I deserved that.
With your life there.
Yeah, bad spacing there too.
So long. Look at the damage,
I'll try my best, Polina. I'll try my best too. All I can do though is just focus on continuing to improve. I'm not overly concerned with any particular result. All I really care about is just long-term growth. I've already talked about it, Bobo. Go back to the VOD.
Quick work of this stock and already getting a bunch of damage. Gets the reset on the air dodge, but that speed air dodge is quite far. Wait a minute,
if you want to.
This is absolutely madness, okay? Just when you think the combo is over, it's definitely not. Oh, Jake able to keep himself into the running right here. Only 64%. Now look, we've seen the combo strings, we've seen the Twitter combos, all that type of stuff with these Minecraft characters. They're not fake. Those are real combos. And Captain Falcon is combo food. I'd like to see Jake kind of tap.
I done goofed there, not gonna lie.
If we can get some kind of up tilt started, Jake trying to get the cross up roll in, but I don't know if Fatality is gonna get him the chance. Like you said, these combo strings that Steve brings to the table off of so many different moves, right? You can get the down tilt.
Endless ledge trapping.
Straight up. Maybe an up air, but he's not giving it to him. And look at this, Fatality already racking up 150 damage.
He's not giving him anything.
Yep, that's it. GG's.
Right
Notice I was already taking my headset off before he even technically died. I knew it was over.
Fatality, great gameplay right there by Jake, but Fatality is a legend for an absolute reason. He has found himself in really rough positions throughout the majority of his career because as great as Captain Falcon is, does have some.
Well, Darth Hips, if you want to learn the Falcon Steve, you could watch my most recent set with DD, which was at the Maji Invitational, where I beat him 3-0, and then obviously I played Jake, another top Steve, and also 3-0'd him. So, you know, there's something you can learn there, I think. Alright, so Steve is top tier as hell. I'm 100% convinced that Steve is top tier. That character's tools are way too strong not to be. Plus, I feel like it's only the main reason he doesn't have more results is because his player base is so young and just has a hard time traveling. DD's 15. I think DD would have top 8'd Riptide. Yeah, Yanni got 9th at his first offline major. First offline major. And he got 9th. Like, it's literally only a matter of time until this character just gets an insane amount of results offline. The C players just have to actually go to stuff. And it will just happen naturally. I am firmly in belief of that. Adnan, I'm going to try and get it set up, okay? Right now, Smash for You bot is just being stupid for some reason. I don't know why, it just does this sometimes. I hate it. Still kind of tragic that right now I'm still dealing with some congestion, but oh well. It's not too big of a deal. Either way, yeah, sounds good, Adnan. But first things first, guys, I'm going to take a short bathroom break, okay? I'm going to take a short bathroom break, and when I come back, I'll start sub battles, and we'll be playing each other and all that stuff then, okay? All right. Back in a few minutes. You guys stay right there, okay? And back. Alright, it's time to do the thing. Let's see, who's currently in list? It is... Looks like Blonded Adnan is at first. Oh, I forgot, I need to do the thing where I add the parsec link to Nightbot. Because that makes it way easier to move stuff too. Let me set that up real quick. Yeah, Paper Plane, are you going to be at main stage? Because if so, I'll see you there. Just let me know, okay? I gotta go to main stage, dude. If I can top 6 that tournament, I get a Summit qualifier. Dude, I want to be at Ultimate Summit 4 so bad. One of the main reasons why I didn't campaign for Ultimate Summit 3 was because I was in France during the campaign week, so I felt like it just was futile. Unless I like spent all my time in France campaigning, and I don't want to do that, you know? If you get to spend a week in Paris, do you really want to spend all that time doing the exact same thing you'd be doing at home? Nah. I wanted to enjoy Paris. Go sightseeing, go to beautiful, amazing restaurants and all this other great stuff. Make friends, great social experiences, you know, stuff like that. Ramenzuela, try getting in the Yuzu Discord. Maybe this will help you out. Yes, I did go to the Louvre Tempest. It was incredible. I took literally hundreds of pictures. Oh my god, that place was amazing. I didn't when I remembered reading about it, I didn't know that it was literally in an ancient fortress that was just renovated. It's just a giant castle, and that's so sick. And that's what the museum is. I took selfies with the Mona Lisa, you know, all that good stuff. I'll be honest, Pun Platoon, this might be blasphemy, but I'm not really much of a peanut butter guy. Like, I don't dislike it, but I don't really like crave it either. But I'd go with smooth. Either way, thank you, Pwn Platoon, for the Twitch Prime for 22 months. I sincerely appreciate it. Without further ado, I think I've got the Parsec link up, so this should be working for you now, Adnan. Let me plug in my controller, because I just now realized I forgot to plug in myself. Like a dumbass. There we go. And you said you're pro controller, right? Yep. So let me know if your buttons feel fine, okay? Like, are you able to set your own controls without issues? I'm flattered, Adel. But if you're really trying to look better, I feel like almost everyone can do something. I feel like everyone, no matter what you have or you don't, you can always like make the best of what you have, whatever that happens to be. Like, you can work out and gain some more definition if you feel like you're lacking in that department. Maybe you just need better fitting clothes. Sometimes just having better fitting clothes can make a world of difference. Maybe you need a haircut that fits your face better. You know, just, it doesn't matter what you have that much. A lot of it's just making it, just making the best of whatever it is you have. In my case, I'm carried by being tall and having good facial hair. But I also have a really, like, naturally skinny body type. So I'm trying to, like, beef up by going to the gym, and that's been working. I weigh a good bit more than I used to, but I'm still trying to bulk up more. Oh, yeah, having good hygiene is important too. But low-key, I'm just carried by being tall. 6'3" out here, you love to see it. What's up, Sweet Crom? Good to have you here today. Oh, he's 100% down, Migs. 100%. Okay, there we go. I was starting to worry for a second. What's that meter? Are you talking about the thing at the bottom? About September? Are you having some kind of issue? Okay. They just AFK'd for a moment mid-game. I thought he was going to go with an aerial. I was ready for the parry, but he had that instead, which makes sense. The cleanliness. You love to see it. It feels fine to me, Adnan. Let me check your connect. It says it should be about 2 frames of delay total. So it's possible you might have like weird settings on your end that's making it feel laggier or something. Some people also just have bad monitors and don't realize it. I'm not sure. Oh, Orphaned Fat Kid, look up Crouch Ledge Slip on YouTube, and you should see a guide for it. It's pretty good. Aw, that's so close. It allows you to slide off the ledge without like moving the way you would with the drop zone. Like this is what it looks like. It makes certain kinds of edge guards way better. Like, you can do like this. Or, I was trying to go for something really dumb. Would have been funny if it worked, though. Speaking of going for something dumb. I want it! Let me get it! No, that's not it. Don't Falcon, man. Maybe when I get congested, it's like I become a different person, you know? But yeah, normally when you like try to drop off the ledge with an aerial, you end up being a decent bit far away from the stage. But if you do crouch ledge slip, you can do edge guards while threatening 2 frames. Like you can like I can literally do 2-frame knee as an edge guard option. Ooh. So nasty. Thank you, 8C, for the Twitch Prime for 11 months, by the way. Woot woot indeed. Good to have you back. Hope you're having a great day so far. Ah, that was almost nasty. Ever seen Nair 1 to back throws a kill? Oh my goodness. Oh, Elegant getting 4th was sick. I gotta admit, I don't like Luigi in this game, but I really like Elegant, so it like kind of balances out. Love seeing him do well. You can do RARs or attack cancels for those 21. To be honest, it literally just depends on like how forgiving the timing is with certain moves. Like some characters, like their back air combos are gonna be forgiving enough to where you can like differentiate between attack canceling or just using a reverse aerial rush. But then like with Falcon, for instance, you can't really. It really just depends on character. Like it's not really something that is just like a general topic of debate per se. So much as it's just a very character specific thing. Nice. Bruh. I don't think that was on purpose because he tried to do the down air. I wish footstools were a separate button, that way they wouldn't happen on accident.
Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon.
Like that, like how they do it in PM is great. And no, I don't plan on going to Glitch Edge.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm getting my revenge. Not like this, I messed up. Bruh. I think my brain tried to do footstool Falcon kick instead of footstool B. Which messed up. It happens, Adnan. No worries.
Stop battle.
Oh, 21.
Captain Falcon.
It's like left on the. I can't remember the exact. I just do it all subconsciously. Look up. I literally just do exactly what's in the Rush Hour Smash video for attack canceling 21. So just look that up real quick. What? Maybe I will do an offline event for something like that at some point, sketchy, but if I did, it wouldn't be in the 404 space. I'd do my own thing. What? And you go back to playing normally too. Which just makes it extra confusing. Alright, good games. Yes, Gold Soup, I did. And yeah, Loaf, I talked about my sets at Riptide earlier in the stream. Oh, Cold Soup? I think it also has applications for Falcon. So, I think there's possibilities of us using it for other things too, like using it to move inwards on someone so that we can footstool Falcon kick more punishes, basically. I think it has uses for us as well. I got 17th rookie, which is not a bad placing, but it's not like amazing either. A lot of people are telling me it's a good placing, but I don't know. I wanted more, so I'm not satisfied. Either way, Viper, here's the link for you, okay? Let's do this thing. Blonded Adnan, try going in this Yuzu Discord, okay? Try going in it, and then, I mean, that's what I tend to do anyway, Cold Soup, so this is nothing out of the ordinary for me, you know? Having controller issues? Not like this. As a wise man once said, sometimes it really do be that way. Yeah, Loaf. I feel like I should have gone 13th, but that's my fault for throwing game 1. Oh well. My fantasy team did awful, Loaf. Absolute trash. Because I had all the Georgia players on it, and literally none of us made it as far as I hoped we would. Not like this. At least we've gotten a decent amount of subs today. Next big tournament? My next notable event is Level Up Arena 3 this weekend. Although that's only a regional, it's nothing close to the size of Riptide. I think there's like 200 people in that tournament. I think like the most notable players that are going to be there, Edge, are going to be like Sand, Epic Gabriel, Goblin, Skittles, and like Midwest people in general. And then there's me. Oh yeah, Roth, exactly. Well, if Sin ghosts again, then you know what that means? Easier money! I wouldn't complain. After all, the PGR season hasn't officially started yet. So if there's a good amount of money in something and then all the top players drop out, then I'm not going to complain about an easier payday. I think there's like a $2,500 pot bonus. If top players drop out, I'm like, okay. I don't mind scooping this. Don't mind if I do. We haven't played offline in this game 8 seat. Not a single time. Cinda and I have only played like twice online, which it's I don't care about that. You're good? Okay, here's the link for you again, Viper. Try it now. Alright, are you Pro or GameCube? I can't remember which one. Okay, you're Pro. Should press A on your controller real quick. And you're connected to your PC, right? Just making sure. There we go. That's the sound you love to hear. It's funny, Cold Soup. A lot of people still don't think Rob is like one of the best. I know plenty of people who still don't think Rob's like one of the best characters. And the character just continues to get the best results on average. Like at some point you have to think maybe the character keeps getting good results for a reason, you know? I think Rob is top 5 right now. I don't know where in there though. Also, what's up, Rickles? Good to have you here. Yep, the only way you could have gotten away from that was, excuse me. Don't forget #1 in Japan. Co-mains Rob Joker, Zachary. Also, thank you, Ant-Man Falcon, for the tier 1 resub for a full 2 years now. Hell yeah. Hi, Griffin. Had fun at Riptide with it. Glad you're home. Back to our daily lives for now. Yep. At this point, though, my daily life is slowly turning into majors. I mean, I'm flying out again this Friday. Oh, our delay is like a frame and a half, Viper, which is pretty good. Yes, 21. I think so.
Show me your moves.
No! Use it, please.
Start battle. Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon.
You just had to sit there and take it, Cold Soup. That's one of those moments where you're just like... You're like Master Oogway, you're just like, my time has come. And you just fade off into the ether. Just like this man right here. Rest in peace, fallen angel. I messed up. No, you. No, I refuse. No, you! No, you. Almighty Loaf, I'm a big fan of F-Tilt in those situations. Big fan.
Start the battle. Captain Falcon.
Speed Boop, the Nickelodeon game looks fantastic. Looks like it's gonna have a lot of depth to it. Like, genuinely. God, I've been trying to go for something way too saucy. This is what I deserve. The mix-ups, no one expects that. Yep. I thought I'd get there first. Slightly misjudged it. No, not like this. Ever seen jab, jab, down throw, up B? On some taller characters, orphaned, yes. Otherwise, usually not. Yeah, Kyogre, I'm going to a Level Up Arena 3 this weekend. I'm hoping they release pools at least a few days before the tournament, because I want to be able to study up for them. So far, the last few big tournaments I've gone to, I've taken notes on everyone in my bracket path. But then I end up losing to people that I didn't even have notes on. This has happened 2 tournaments in a row now. But at least the people I did have notes on, I beat very solidly. So the notes are working. The way I see it is, sure, I might not have had it for the people I wanted it for. But now I have notes for those people the next time I play them. And I'm just slowly building more and more of a database of people that I just have things on. Oh yeah. You love to see it. Oh, Speed Boop? I have an app on my phone called Evernote. And I use that for taking notes. I've got a pretty comprehensive list of players at this point. Now I just need to keep adding to that list. Ledge slip. It's so good. Almost. Broken. Thank you, Ignition, by the way, for the tier 1 resub for half a year. RIP. You know what? I'll add you in, baby. Just as a bonus. Thank you, Neon. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great afternoon, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. I win for something unnecessary. Win, don't I? Oh my god, that was almost it. Good games. Bobo the Chimp, it's time for you and I to play, and Boing TM, you'll be up right after that, okay? I want to see DD top 8 a major Speed Boop. That's what I want to see. Ugh. Alright, Bobo, there's the link for you. Let's do this thing. American Rogue, it's pretty easy to cover people who are recovering high because you can usually just throw out big hitboxes. And unless they're playing a character who's recovering high with stuff that's super low commitment, most characters when they recover high are very easy to cover. But it also just depends on what kind of thing you're talking about. Like, when you say recovering high, do you mean like they're recovering in the bubble? Are they recovering above the ledge? Are they recovering on top of the ledge? Are they just recovering early and then going into the ledge? What characters are they using? With what moves? Are they using air dodges? Specifics are everything when it comes to trying to learn how to cover options. Because if you try and apply generalized ideas of how you should cover these things, it's very easy for them to backfire, and then you sit there wondering why it's not working because you expected a more complicated issue to have a simpler solution when that's not really usually how these things work. But usually you just go high yourself to cover high recoveries, and it's usually not too difficult. Alright, connected. I can't remember, Bobo. Are you Pro or GameCube? Hey, Cytonics. We never played! Man, there were a lot of people I wanted to play that I didn't end up playing. Alright, you should be good to go then. Unfortunate. That's what happens when you're at a 1,000+ man tournament. How do you realistically play everyone you want to, you know? There's actually just too many people there for you to realistically play everyone. They're flipped? Okay, let's fix that real quick. I love majors, but sometimes I like going to regionals more for that as well.
Start battle. Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon.
Just a regular one, speed boop. Yeah, that could work, Ignition. But if you want to, like, message me for stuff about Metafy, you know you can message me on Metafy, right? Like, you can literally just message people through that. Fun fact, I started that combo positioning myself the way I did because I knew the platform was going to be there just in time for the falling Nair one. I know this stage quite well. Well, you can just chase him with like a B and stuff like that, American Rogue. And man, well, I felt confident that if I beat Kobe and I didn't choke game 1, I could have very realistically top 8'd. But I did.
3, 2,
Rip.
1, go!
Show
I'll be a moose.
Another one. And another one.
Bruh.
That's not a simple question, Mookie. It wildly varies based on matchups and other things. I talked about it earlier, King Cool 420. You can go back in the VOD if you're curious. Out of curiosity, Bobo, have you ever tried have you tried looking on in the Yuzu Discord to see if your parsec settings are optimal? Oh. Miss Input City. God damn it. That wasn't even killed yet, though. Franks, I've got like a gazillion. I've been going to tournaments for 11 years, dude. And yeah, those definitely affect your play, Mookie. If I'm... like... you play better when you're in better physical shape. Like not being starved, dehydrated, or tired. For sure. I don't think so, King Cool, no. I think it needs to be, you need to play like a high tier, and then also probably have a matchup, a secondary matchup, or have a good bracket. Or both. Even though MKLeo won all the top 8 with Violet, he didn't win the whole tournament with it. That wasn't even close to killing you if it landed, though. Yes, they just want the cheese. Sometimes it's more important to represent that you're going for cheese than for the cheese to actually work. It's not about the win. Whoa, Franks. You can't really do anything to guarantee it. You just... Whatever the editor decides to put in for my videos, whatever happens to be on chat at the time, is, well, whatever makes it in. There's no process that has anything to do with what's going on in chat. Unless they decide to specifically include a conversation I'm having with a chat member. Which, again, is up to the editor.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm going 53 second, yeah. Cool. Alright, good games. I think that was the set, though. You know, I'll do one more for the culture. Need your best evil laugh when you do Ganon's up taunt. No, you. Oh, baby. You love to see it. God bless Ganondorf. Alright, Boing TM, it's time for you and I to play now. There's the link for you in chat. Let's do this thing. Sounds good, Cytonics. I'll see you in a few weeks, okay? Oh, Boing Team, are you Villainous Ivy? Is that your, never mind. That was something else. Someone else tried to connect. 11th Hero, you listen to any Porcupine Tree? Alright, press A on your controller, Boing. Listen to their album Deadwing, 11th Hero. Amazing shit. I'm also a big fan of Riverside. And Boing, are you Pro or GameCube? Okay, GameCube, yeah, let's hook you up real quick. Alright, let's set your buttons. I need to set your buttons. Alright. When I click on A, press A. When I click on B, press B, so on and so forth. This way your buttons actually work properly. Guarantee you they won't otherwise.
Captain Falcon.
Yeah, go ahead, Boing. Go set your controls real quick, dude. Do what you gotta do. No rush. And I know I've said this before on stream, but if you give subs to the stream, I will match 50% of them rounded up. So if some crazy bastard, like, gifted 100, I would give 50. Plus, there's a discount for doing so now. It caught because of September. Meanwhile, I still get the same benefits though, which is sick. I think it crashed. Not like this! Basically it means that I still have to pay for the sub, but I also get the revenue for it. So basically, if gifting a sub to myself costs way less than someone else gifting a sub to me, if that makes sense. But it still costs way less. And I still do get the revenue and, like, what have you. So it's not so bad. Oh yeah, Queen Aegis. Someone donated for me to play that game, and yeah. It was quite the experience, not gonna lie. Caught me off guard. I truly wasn't ready. Koopa Queen, I think it's a slight Falcon favor. Eleventh hero, I think Violet is a solid high tier. They're nothing too crazy, but a very solid character for sure. Oh, Ranch, Franks, free. It's fun for me, maybe not for the Bowser though, Koopa Queen. I do my best Marvel vs. Capcom impression when I get a hit on someone in that matchup. Waffles, Bucho. I'm definitely a waffles guy. Now that you mentioned waffles though, I should get a waffle iron because I want to learn to make my own waffles and they're gonna slap. I have a Panini Press 11th hero, and oh my god, do I love it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. No, that messed me up. No! What? But American Rogue, another thing that's important for catching high recoveries and stuff is just up airs in general. Like, up air is so good for just scooping people. It's crazy. Chasing people with up airs is a very important part of what makes this character good. Ooh. Depends on the kind, Bucho. Depends on the kind. Then I'm gonna go with thighs. I love doing I usually prefer frying chicken thighs over chicken breasts personally. They make such good sandwiches. Got him. Exactly, American Rogue. You understand. Almost. Burger, Bucho, free. It was okay, I guess, line, but I really threw game 1 against Kobe so hard, which sucks. Alright. Got a little something for you too, though. Outplayed, outsmarted. I'm a better human being. GG's.
Start the battle. Whoa.
God, that was so dumb. You love to see it, but it's dumb. Oh? On God? What does that even mean, stuff? Bruh. Wonder Waffle? Well, it also depends on your host settings, because if you're hosting and you don't have good internet, then you're not going to have a good experience. You generally need fiber if you're going to host. And if the host doesn't have fiber, then no matter how good your settings are, it's not really going to be worth it. And they weren't uploaded 34, which really sucks. They should have been! Oh, thank you, Dumb Cheese. I'm not entirely satisfied with it, but I appreciate it regardless. Want to see me do it again?
Another one.
I regret nothing. And Bucho, yes, Pop-Tarts are... If Pop-Tarts are lasagna, then the ocean is salt soup. Also, my bed is a soft table. was bad. I messed up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch that too, Manuel. I'm not gonna go though because it's a really awkward time for me. If I were to go to Glitch, I would be out of town I'd be out of town for Riptide, Level Up Arena 3 this weekend, then Low Tide. I'd be out of town 4 weekends in a row if I did that. That's just way too much, which is why I'm not gonna go. Interesting. Good games.
You're good, but I'm better.
Alright, Be Loose. It's time for you and I to play. Big T Bucho, you're up right after that, okay? Hopefully Be Loose is still here. Let me check chat real quick. Yeah, it says they're still here in chat. Oh, there you are. Well, there's the Parsec link in chat for you too, okay? Everything's ready for you. Underwear, cool. Perfect. Now I'm trying to remember, are you Pro or GameCube? It's been a little bit. I'm having a hard time remembering. I want to say Pro. Your GameCube now? Alright, well, the settings for configuring GameCube are pretty different, so if you're having issues with that, you might need to use Pro Controller for this. Just a heads up, okay? Sensei, I actually went over those sets earlier, so if you go back to around the beginning of the VOD today, you should be able to see that. There, you'll get far more detail now than I would be able to give you now, without just literally rehashing everything I talked about, which I don't feel like doing. Also, a good chance it's going to be a YouTube video, so there's also that. Yeah, here's the link for you again in the meantime. Yeah, 21, I'd say so. Character's nuts. And there's still a lot more that they can do to optimize their gameplay as well. The Beyblades are here to stay, for sure. Yeah, your GameCube controller's not connecting, be loose. Also, I think you unplugged your Ethernet or something because the connection got notably worse all of a sudden. Yeah, French Twin. I'm not satisfied with singles, but I didn't do bad. I just wanted more. As for doubles, I'm pretty happy with that. Sunito and I kicked some ass. Very happy with how that went. But even in that regard, I still know we could have done better, so there's more to work on. Oh, for me, French Twin, Level Up Arena 3 this weekend. Next month, I'll be at Low Tide and Port Priority. Yeah, Parsec's weird sometimes be loose. Either you're gonna have to go back to a Pro Controller, or you're gonna have to set aside some time to get Delphinoven working for you. If you want, here's the software right here if you want to try and set it up, but that does take some time, so if that's going to be the case, we should try playing another day. Or later or something. Probably just another day, though, honestly. Stream is getting close to when it would normally end for the day anyway. Alright, you're gonna get your Pro Controller? Cool. Big tournament, Dark Strike. That's what it is. It's already over, though. No, I'm good, Bucho. I think Leo would probably go Byleth against me, 21. I think Byleth Falcon's even too, so. I did enter, yeah. If you're curious, you can watch it on YouTube as well, Dark Strike. But yeah, try connecting your Pro Controller, B-Loose, and if that's not gonna work, then realistically, we're gonna have to do something else. I didn't do as great as I wanted to, Dark Strike, but at least there were more than 1,000 people and it was ridiculously stacked. And I know I can do better next time too. Thank you, Baron of Beef Dip, for the tier 1 for 15 months in a row, by the way. I am doing well. Thank you for the 15-month resub. I really appreciate it. Great to have you here today. I mean, I don't try to quantify myself, Dark Strike, but my results are quite a bit better than top 50, yes. Is there anything I can do, Be Loose? Or should we just try playing again another day? Because right now, I'm not sure what I can realistically do to help out, if anything. And I don't want to hold the other people in line too long, you know? Good stuff, Lil Swill. I think I might have a little bit of a cold, so I'm trying to power through that. It's really annoying. I really just feel slightly congested, but I feel completely normal otherwise. So it's not a big deal, but it is a little bit annoying because it makes me sound a little funny. And obviously I have to like blow my nose a lot, which is obnoxious, but whatever. Sometimes that's just how it is. Alright, Bucho, it's time for you and I to play in the meantime. V-Loose is gonna try and fix that thing real quick. And I think you're a Pro Controller, right? Alright, press A on your controller real quick. Oh, it looks like you might already be connected. Never mind. Oh, wait. I think we had to set your stuff, maybe. Alright, you seem to be good. Oh, yeah. It's time. So if I seem like I have a little bit less energy than usual, that's why. What's up, Grand Blue, my son? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Whoops. I tried to do something cool. Why you do this to yourself? Please. Oh my god. Got you, bro. Don't worry. Thank you, Benson. I appreciate it. It was alright, Palestine. I didn't place badly or well. I just placed it according to my seed, which is underwhelming. But it's still a good placing, I guess. Or not bad, anyway. Singles did really well, though. Or doubles did really well. Sunito and I got 5th. That's the kind of singles result I wanted, but not this time, I guess. It really do be that way sometimes. Hey, bunny. And she left. She just wanted to say hi, I guess. Grigori, I'm not sure, to be honest. I think Kazuya is good. Probably not top tier, though. Maybe one day he'll just be like better DLC Luigi, but we'll see. Oh, she's great, Faded Shade. I take excellent care of Kitty Cat. No, you. Well, what's stopping you, Grand Blue? What's honestly stopping you? Vincent? So it turns out I still do sub battles. You must not have looked at the stream description, but there might be interesting information in there. Not long, Tope. I've closed the list at this point. I've got errands I need to run later anyway. Oh yeah. Thank you, Squash Lord, for the tier 1 resub for 10 months, by the way. Much appreciated. I was had, yes.
Start the battle. Cannon Sephiroth.
17th. Let's see. That range. Broken. Sure, I usually make my own, but I have my own sauce. I basically make my own version of Zax/Kane sauce that's really good. But just I'm a hot sauces guy in general, though. I think it would be close, Grigori, but I think I would win. It's really weird, Bucho. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. It's a lot of the options are just confusing me. Bro, not again! Why? Well, that explains a lot, Bucho. For sure. Well, usually if someone plays more Sephiroth, their decisions tend to follow certain patterns, Bucho. But since you don't, the way you'll like space your moves and do a lot of other things is just different enough to where a lot of the timings of things that I traditionally try to punish from Sephiroth players, you just weren't doing. So I had to play you completely differently. I messed up. It was fun, Phantom Gaming. If you're curious about what I think about a lot of my sets and like grand finals and stuff, I mean, I did go over all that earlier in the video, and some of it will probably be on YouTube as well. He's just for fun, broken. Alright, good games. Be loose. If you're able to play, we can play now. If not, well, I'll just move on to Ignition, okay? Let me know if you're still here, dude. Says you still are in chat, but just want to make extra sure, you know? Yeah, Wolf can... Good Wolf play just oppresses people, Bucho. You just can't do anything. If I'm doing my job properly, you can't really do anything. Oh, I dropped out of Squad Strike Line. I think the thing I disliked about Riptide the most by far was the scheduling. I didn't eat in time for doubles because everyone arrived at the room kind of late. So I feel like if I got up early enough to eat, after having a big dinner the night before, I would have had to wake up so early that I wouldn't have been able to get much sleep. So I chose sleep instead. And then I had doubles. Immediately followed by a phase 2 of doubles. Immediately followed by squad strike. Immediately followed by phase 2 squad strike. Which, when you count all of that time in, that was an almost 10-hour day. With 0 food breaks. Having eaten nothing for the day. And so I just dropped out of phase 2 of squad strike just so I could go eat because I was so hungry. And yeah, we did really well in doubles. We got 5th. I want a higher placing next time, but oh well. Are you there though, Be Loose? Sorry if you were trying to join before. I was reading the chat for a minute. So I missed out if you did try to come in. Oh yeah, he's jacked line. Man does his due diligence in the gym. Clearly. Excellent libertaires, yes. Are you here, Be Loose? I know I tagged him and everything, but they just haven't said anything yet, so... Okay, there you are. Well, here's the link for you. Let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully it'll actually work this time. I wouldn't even say it's a prediction, Straffen Jr. It's just what the heart wants. I just want Master Chief. I'm not predicting anything. In order for me to actually be able to predict, I would have to like keep up with rumor mills and like stuff like that, but I don't pay attention to jack shit with that at all. It would just be pure speculation since I don't pay attention to any of that. Oh, you're connected with your GameCube? Yeah, let's go do that real quick. But Money Mark, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in a row. My next tournament is Level Up Arena 3 this weekend. I'm not planning on going to 404 because I'm going to be traveling, so yeah. I'll probably go to 404 next week, though. Because next week I won't be out of town. So I can go to 404 again. Oh, really, Justin? Good to know, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't contacted about that, so that's really good information. Thank you.
Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon. 3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Are they dead? Ew. What? Well, as many of just random ass knee reads as I get on people, I suppose I deserve that. Well, Lion, have you ever had someone in front of you but you wanted to back air them? That's a very simple example of reverse aerial rush being useful. You don't always want to use your forward-facing options while moving forwards, and vice versa. Oh my god. Reverse aerial rush is basically far more flexible with timing. Attack canceling is just faster, but only one timing. Adnan, usually you have to like land on the ground in between up airs if you're gonna do it like diagonally. Like do like a short hop up air, land, run forward a little bit, short hop up air, land, so on and so forth. Man, what's with my hiccups today? Slightly annoying. No, I'm not really a mosher, to be honest. I do love metal concerts, but I don't know. For me, I'm usually just sitting there with a big goofy grin on my face the whole time. I'm having a great time, I just don't have that kind of great time, I guess. What? Alright, understandable. Thank you, Scripty, for gifting a sub to Lord Masterpants, by the way. I regret nothing. I wanted it all. Oh yeah, Cold Soup. I want to figure that out, but I'm terrible with any of this stuff. Oh, I'm 6'3", Phantom Gaming. I'm one tall motherfucker. It would have been cool. Therefore, I have no regrets. There we go. I can't actually remember how Tully is canonically aligned. But what I can do is I have access to a mystical, powerful thing called Google. He's 6'1". So I'm slightly taller than him.
3, 2, 1, go!
Six 3 Awakinator. No, not like this.
Start the battle. Captain Falcon. Rob.
Technically yes, Slick Full, but it's not a good one. No, sir. I messed up. But so did they! I messed up again. Not like this. Not like this, no! Alright, Ignition, it's time for you and I to play if you're still here. Yeah, that was such a tragic buffer. Alright, you are here? Perfect. There's the link for you. Let's do this thing. I'll feed you soon, bunny. Just wait a little longer. And I think you're Pro Controller, right? Alright, cool. That's what I thought I remember, but just making 100% sure. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that real quick, Ignition. I think you're still in here, but I'm not entirely sure. It has been a little while, so who knows, right? Ooh. Just keep doing it, it'll work eventually. God bless. And what would that be, Pix Kid? Out of curiosity. No regrets. What? But why though? Yeah, Pixkid, it's super good. I mean, that's the reason I do that after all. Highly recommend. Recommendations for atmospheric black metal? Oh boy, that's a good question. Arcturus' good first album, Espera Him Symphonia, is a favorite. Let's see, The Work Which Transforms God by Bluetooth Nord. Any of Wolves in the Throne Room's recent stuff. Old Alceste work. Or Alceste is how you would think it'd be pronounced, but they're French. Ulver's first few albums. Old Burzum, Dark Throne. And of course the classic Emperor for especially older symphonic black metal as well. I talked about it earlier, Pasta Man. But long story short, I don't have Wi-Fi Sonic practice. I'm so used to fighting Sonics who played, for lack of a better word, neutral. Never played a Sonic where they actually just spin dash on one side. Oh, it didn't work. Go to the other side and do it again. And that's literally their playstyle. If I was active during the Wi-Fi era, I would have been ready. And the thing about that one very particular interaction is Falcon doesn't really have a good way of stopping it reliably. It's 38 MS ignition, if you were curious. Exactly, Pixkid, yes. And O Galaxy probably did he? I think I remember Cosmos saying that that's like, maybe that's a matchup that they lose. No, Kolsu, because I had to approach. And he gets comboed too hard for that.
Start the battle. Captain Falcon. Whoa.
Usually just dash attack Kira's or Raptor boost. You don't really want to challenge it directly, you'll just lose. You have to just try and catch it as it's landing. Shit. I meant to air dodge, go just barely below the platform. Yeah. Wolf Up Smash is broken. Man, a lot of this character is broken, let's be real. This character is broken! Are you still having the input spikes? That's weird, it used to be better. I don't know why that is all of a sudden. In the meantime, let me check something. That's so weird, Ignition. I have no idea what that is. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Obviously, I'll be streaming again tomorrow and Thursday. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you around. Gonna raid Shanuzi in the meantime. He's a friend. Wii Fit Trainer main. Take care, everyone.